Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream. Hi there. Hi there everyone. I am so behind on my work. So unbelievably behind on my work. It's honestly quite worrying. So today, I'll try to keep up. That's what I'm going to do. Two things mainly two things. Hi, the kids. How you doing?
I'm alive, I guess.
Solid. We've all been there. It's brilliant. Alright.
I don't think there's anyone in chat.
Yeah, not yet. This is the beginning of the live stream. That tends to happen. Or even am I in
I was just considering who you were talking to, you know?
myself. I spent over 200 days streaming every single day with no one watching, and at that point I was still talking the entire time. So, like, this is...
I see.
Talking to yourself while no one is watching is something I am intimately familiar with, so...
Well, I'm gonna watch your list.
That, for some reason, it sounds creepy when you say it like that.
What you mean?
Does it not?
I'm here to comfort you.
I feel like I'm in danger. That I would not call that comfort. Oh shit, there's always so much. Hi, the Turbulence. How you doing? Okay. Here's the thing. I am so far behind on my work. It's getting worrisome. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to try and script today a portion for the mask video. That is the... all the days are blending together. I'm having a really hard time focusing. Explaining the... Basically want to explain the design we've done so far on streams. Yes.
Okay.
I need some music in the background because whenever I just... It's too quiet. It's making the voices loud. I don't like it. Quick. Something.
Meow.
There we go. This will do. I played the song at the same time as you meowed. I was not specifically talking about your meow. I want to make that clear.
It was the song with the meow, okay.
No, it wasn't the song with the meow.
It wasn't the song with the meow. I thought I synced with the meow in the song with the meow. I thought that was what you were saying about.
No. Okay. So the mask. Right, first things first, I am going to set up basic Blender scene just to make this a bit easier for us. And now, another thing I need to do is open up SolidWorks. And then export the entire model. How do I even tackle this? How do I explain everything? How do I explain everything and the sentence there?
How do you explain everything?
I know that I already made that joke, and I know that it's just really nerdy, but the single equation for the standard model... you know what, shut up. Just shut up! Okay, it's fine. Now.
Are you not gonna say the joke now? Okay.
No, I will not. In fact, what I am going to do is wait for SolidWorks to start, because goodness gracious me, it's taking its time. And also, not gay lights, no, not gay lights. We need workshop, long-term mask, code.
I love it when you end your speech with, so there is this joke I won't say.
No, I actually ended it with yelling, shut up. That was, what you said was in the middle. Now, what we want to do is, we would ideally like to somehow set this code up to be multi-threaded. And the reason why... Oh, now you load.
Hmm.
It's boring being the only comment, to be honest. There is nothing I can do about that. Trust me. If I could, I would.
Well, I know what to do. I have the. There you go. So much better now. I've fixed it.
There we go. Much fixed. The problem fixed. This right here at the top we're gonna delete because, yeah, this is what the mask looks like so far without all the devices and such. Turbulence, just like give it a minute. Trust me. Usually that's the way it goes. Like if it's a dry portion of the stream, it's dry, but when it really gets going, then it gets going.
Yeah, one make it gets me going, you know.
Shut up. Okay. Now, do I need to export all of them separately? No, because they already exported. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why didn't you tell me that they were already exported? Oh my
Meow.
goodness. What are you all doing? Give me a second. I need to...
I'm
Do what?
I'm doing a god's work in chat right now.
I can come with... Hi, Kayan. How you doing? Okay. 3D and then... Mask. Splendid. Alright, now we're going to delete one of the texts, which is this one. Then we're gonna keep this one, but it's gonna be text template. Plate, if I can only spell it correctly. There we go. Then what we need to do is we need to, well, set everything up. Simple as it could be. Alright, brilliant. We need a floor, as we tend to. Why is Katsi just meowing? That's their thing. They do it. They do the soul thing.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of cats, but they have that thing that they do when they meow.
There's like a whole following turbulence of people just called the meowers who just are here to listen to Katsi meow. It's better not to question it. You don't want to run afoul of the law, you know.
Yeah, it's actually most of my kids' viewers. They aren't here for my kids, they're here for me.
Yeah, no one's here for me. They're just here to hear Katsi meow. Okay. Metal, count me in. Wow, what beautiful images these are. My Explorer is about to crash. Okay, this is this one. Right.
Not a grunge.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, sure. Is this your meme folder?
Yeah, there's banger memes, aren't they? Oh, they're just so fire. Comical. Oh, look at this one. Oh, hold on, it's loading. Look at this one. This one is hilarious. Oh, it's gotta be one of my favorites.
That's so good.
No, always gets me. Okay. Shading. Let's try this one. Why is everything running so slowly? Could it have something to do with the code, the SolidWorks, the OBS, the Spotify, the Blender rendering, the another Blender open, and multiple Firefox tabs open in the background? Because that would be ridiculous. How's the big video getting made?
No.
Are you on time for being only a little late? I'm behind on it, okay? I am behind on it.
Do not confront a man at the peak of his insanity.
It's not even, come on, peak. Let's be... not even close. I'm not insane right now, I am just disappointed.
Every day you're the most insane you have ever been, okay? So far.
Yeah, there's always room for growth. I'm trying not to be, I would just like to mention. It's not like I'm...
As in, what measurements are you taking to make that don't happen?
Fuck off, honestly. Just... unbelievable. That's just the roughness.
We are a loving couple, as you can see.
Texture, coordinates. And now the crazy one. Yeah. Vector. No, wait, mapping. Alright, brilliant. There we go. This is what the ground will look like. Simple as it could be. Now let's turn this off and let's test it with something a tad better looking. Yeah. I'd say not that really horrible. What happens at day 1000 again? Did you sort it out yet? No, I have not actually. I really should, shouldn't I, considering how it's almost a month.
It is approaching.
It is approaching.
Yeah, it says you're gonna do the fucking thing with the mask, but the mask isn't really finished yet, is it?
No, it can stream. It would take me, I don't know, possibly 3 hours to set it up. Holy, that's something I could do actually today. But yeah, the mask can stream. Just a normal sentiment that people have, you know? Oh, holy, I do kind of want to stream from the mask now. The problem is I won't be able to see chat, but we might stream from the mask. I might do like a short 20-minute live stream where I just stream from the mask. It will be just like me talking to... Oh, damn it, that's actually funny. Oh, damn it, that's actually funny. Now I... Okay, damn it. Oh, fuck. Just honestly. This always happens. Alright. Okay, so basically, here's the idea. Right here in my many electronics, somewhere among them, and trust me, there is a lot, but somewhere among them there should be a small strip of flex PCB with a little square at the end. Give me a second, I need to find it. Oh, I found one, but I don't think that's the right one. Roughly it would look like this. How am I even gonna connect it? I guess inwards, right? I don't think it's the right one. Yeah, it doesn't look like the right one. But it will look something like this.
I think a cable tape would improve the overall appearance of the mask.
The appearance of the mask is fine, and you are just a hater. It works, okay? That is my... That's why I draw a line. As long as it works, I take it. There it is. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. So basically... So okay.
You can kill people with a rock, but it won't be very pleasant to either the killer or the killee.
Yeah, depends.
Are you arguing it's fun to kill people with a rock, actually?
Did I say something wrong? Was that the wrong answer?
Are you arguing it's actually fun to kill people with a rock?
It felt like I chose the wrong dialogue option. Now, can I connect it from the bottom? Okay.
That's a question we ask each other every day.
Shut. Oh, this is the same camera. I didn't even realize. Oh, well, how convenient. But this one has an adapter to go to a different type of XPCB. I think he must be doing something wrong in this case. But, well, a lot of things going wrong in this case. But we somehow need to buy... Wait, well, you're going already? See you at the evidence then. See ya, have a good one.
I can be turbulent somewhere else, I guess.
Listen.
I was supposed to be a joke. It didn't land, did it? Meow.
Okay, let me first test it with my other Raspberry. We just slide it in. It's whatever. Shut up, Patsy. Damn it. Oh wait, no,
It's
is it
keeping me
in?
on my on the tips of my toes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
How can I not operate a Flex PCB?
Have you tried flexing it?
Ah, that's what I get for leaving clown college early. Okay, there we go.
Clanker college.
Not Clanker college. Right here we have a camera, and I'm pretty certain, as far as I'm aware, it should be connected-ish. Although when I say I'm pretty certain, I'm not certain in the slightest.
With a 20% certainty, I can assure you that.
20 is high. In this case, all I would do is just take the... Yeah, this should maybe even work. I'm gonna switch to my development Raspberry.
You're very confident in your tool making.
Oh, where's the adapter? Oh, why do I always lose the adapter? I need to get myself just a USB cable because the amount of times
You,
I've
you
looked...
just can't adapt to me.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. I need to get the adapter. That will be over there again. Thank goodness I am consistent, because if I wasn't, then I would just lose it in a bunch of different random places. But fortunately, I lose it in the same place every single time. Now, the question is, how do we display what the camera
How-
sees? I could possibly maybe somehow take a picture. That's a maybe. I don't know. Never used the camera on the Raspberry Pi Zero before. Raspberry
Can you see that to OBS?
Can I what?
Can you hook it up to OBS?
I could, but then I would need to install OBS on the Raspberry Pi. I would need to set up the stream, and I would need to set it up to stream to my computer, which is the level of networking, albeit not very high, but high for my level.
Can you stream it into your PC in any way?
I can.
Okay. Meow.
OpenCV. Wait, OpenCV, but what about... Yeah, PyCamera 2. Okay, so basically, we open up code. You find it funny that I'm just gonna be able to stream from my mask. Okay. I mean, I can already stream from my mask with the audio. At this point, we're just trying to stream with the camera at the same time.
Yeah. Just like Tony Stark intended.
You are joking, but if I do it, then one of the live streams soon will genuinely be just... I'm just gonna sit down in front of a mirror, put on the mask, and that'll be it for 20 minutes.
Talking to a mirror live stream is wonderful.
That's what it's going to be. You are joking, but yeah, that's what the live stream will be if I make this work.
That's brilliant.
The only problem I have is that I didn't leave much space for the camera strip, because I genuinely didn't think we'd do it. If I had connected the Raspberry backwards, then it all would have been fine. But now that the wires are in place... Got me thinking, maybe I could do it in a bit of a smarter way. Is it time to absolutely remake everything?
No.
Well, I suppose I might.
Might get.
I might have to. This could be.
You don't have to redesign the mask on every live stream.
No, it's because if with this, I don't know if I'll be able to plug in the camera. That's the issue.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
I swear to you, Python, we are going to have a problem.
Okay, I was about to be what I thought you were swearing to me for a second.
Install Python 3 iDrive. It doesn't always work. It sometimes just cannot find the package if you install it this way, which is annoying. Exactly. Thank you for proving my point. Also, they're asking me to install Flask, which is curious.
Die on this for that also an option, okay.
Yeah, right here they're doing a stream, which is not quite what we want. I mean, maybe if eventually I'm gonna do something, I'm going to just stream to you.
A streamer in an activity known as streaming.
Yeah, this is not what we want. I mean, eventually, maybe.
Meow.
So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. Python py camera take a picture because we're just trying to just see if it works. That's it. Oh, they're using a different file. Should work just fine. RPA comes still. Oh, image JPEG. Really? Oh, it's installing everything. Well, it's gonna take a bit. I'll try to. This might be comical.
Isn't your whole life like that? I'm sorry.
You can't just say something like that and just say instantly, I'm sorry, as if it. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Listen, I say things and then think. That's how I operate, you know?
I'm skeptical, believe you think.
As you say, some things are better left unsaid, which I always realize after I say them.
Oh, I cannot add step files. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so we need to export them anyway to SD.
Step files?
This open. Oh no!
Meow.
Shit! Okay, didn't break anything. Thank goodness. Sometimes breaks things. These are 3. Then we need we only have 5 of them, so that's good. Okay. Then theoretically we could also have this one. So add it in. Sure. And okay. What's up with you as well? You finished. Lovely.
Did I finish?
120 and 81. There we go. And then we just leave it oscillating. Afterwards, in the particle physics video, we'll need another quantum separate field from the down quark. In this case, the up quark has positive charge and the down quark has negative charge, so even though the separate fields, they will still affect each other with electromagnetism. Okay, yeah, so this will just... We'll just have this transition with into quarks.
Shut up, Patsy.
Yeah, shut up. up quirk and the down quirk. The up quirk field. Down quirk field. Up quirk field and us adding onto the up quirk field. There we go. Splendid. Everything is going just well. How's the download? That's not the right one. There's so many fucking things I need to do. But it's okay. It's okay. You can just finish them. Nine seven. Alright, brilliant. What's next? Oh yeah, we should have the RPI cam still. And then it should have a built-in feature for taking an image. Which means that I could theoretically try to take an image of this pipe with Raspberry. And that should theoretically work.
I love that that's your first idea of what to photograph is the fucking pipe.
It's on my desk. That's the reason. Does this work?
So are 500 other things.
No cameras available.
Oh, hi, Bav.
Hi, Buff. How you doing?
I haven't seen you in chat like forever.
Hold on. Maybe I just need to snap it in. It's never. It's not a. I don't think I need to snap it in. Okay, well, no cameras detected is a problem. Because I very much connected my camera. Okay. Always something is absolutely always something. Raspberry Pi 02W. No cameras available.
Always something.
I2C tools. Well, oh, is that an I2C connection? Because I already have I2C tools. Detect. I need to give you a range. I don't have a range. Okay, let's have zero this. Actually, let's list dev. Oh my, you know what I meant. Unless you don't, because you're actually software. You know, that makes sense. You might have not known what I meant. Okay, we have zero watch the video. I don't mean to be that guy, but video 10 through video 31 seems related. But it could be totally something different, so.
Meow.
I'm glad you did the special meow for Bav. I2C1.
Special meow.
That doesn't seem like that's related. Okay, it's fine. Well, it's not. It isn't working. That's the opposite of fine. Okay, sudo I2C. Don't let me switch to. Sudo I2C detect. Wait, what? Add the cameras into RPI upside down. Huh? Okay, so is the issue genuine that I plugged this in upside down? Because it could be. This just fell off! The camera just fell off!
thought you're supposed to do that.
That was honestly, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Just get back in there. Yeah, it clicked back in.
Alright.
Now, I think I just had this plugged in backwards, so I think this... For some reason, Fempton started playing to me. Whatever. RPA can still, no cameras available. Well, that's curious.
Origin Femten mode. Because that's worrisome.
Uh-oh. 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 Shut up. Nothing bad happened. It's fine. I can handle this. I'm professional.
If you can handle me, you can also handle this.
Okay, it's fine. I can handle this. Nothing. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, that is supremely fucked. I mean, it's fine. The F word is fine in this case. Don't worry about the fact that I need to hold it with my hand, otherwise it won't connect. That's just for security reasons. Okay, I'm pretty certain this should be... Well, it should be connected. Are we missing a driver? Well, I refuse to believe that the RPI cam would come with the operating system without the driver for it, because that would be hilarious. Oh, okay, it's fine. I can manage. Okay, so you take the camera, you plug it in, that's it. Yeah. In preview camera, I cannot, but I appreciate... If I do just output image JPEG, this is not going to work because the output may be available. Oh no, preview window. Well, that makes sense. There's no GUI. And also the camera isn't even plugged in, so that also makes sense. But once again, I tried plugging in the camera and it... It's going great, everyone, okay? It's going great. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I feel like we should switch to the Raspberry Pi 5 for this. Everything is going fine, okay?
You're fine.
And
you have no brain trauma.
Okay, the Raspberry Pi 5 is on. I know you can't see it all well, but this is what it looks like. Now, this one we might as well turn off. No point in connecting something that doesn't exist anymore. And right here in the camera, by the way, I can also make everything just a tad more visible. Isn't that nice? I genuinely should switch to the Raspberry Pi 5. But the issue with the Raspberry Pi 5 is that where am I supposed to put it? What I could do... Oh! 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 Oh, hold on now.
Where are you putting it?
I have the wires, where are they? The connector wires, the 10-pin connector wires, these ones. What I could do is I could just put it off the mask and then just connect it to the mask. Or alternatively, I could set up a UART connection between the Raspberry Pi 5 and the Pi 0, but that seems overkill, I guess. It seems unnecessary, so it is. Now, which one of my Pis was the Pi 5? I need to figure out what IP address my Pi 5 has now. It's not gonna be 7. It could be 6. Wait, did I? No, it could be 9. I'm gonna try connecting with 9. Okay. Give me a second, April. Once again, I'm getting one distracted, aren't I? I was supposed to do work and stuff. Okay. 192.168.109. Let's see. Also, I'm guessing my password for this is the same as my password for the other one. Because if it's not, then... Whoops. Holy... It did connect? Huh! It connected! Make it mask RP5. Wow, color me shocking surprised. Okay, let's try it then. Hi Darlem, hi. This should be the camera. I need to be way more delicate this time. I'm not saying I broke the last one, but I said he didn't fix it.
I like when you're more delicate with me.
Okay. RP cam. What was it? Still? No cameras available. Okay. Beg to differ. The camera is very much right here. I very much beg to differ that there are no cameras available. Jeez, it's always something. Why does it always have to be something? Also, we need to get back to particle physics for a second because right here, what we need is we need 2 quark fields. So we're gonna go into geometry nodes and we're gonna switch them about a bit. Up quark field. We're going to get into the up quark field. We're gonna change it up. Right here, instead of this color, it's going to be reddish. This, and then what we need is down quark field. Positive top, negative bottom. And then we lower this down. Brilliant. There we go. These will be our 2 quark fields. For now, with absolutely nothing in them. Maths. And then down quark field maths. Brilliant. Absolutely no alignment. Absolutely no alignment either. Clear keyframes, clear keyframes. Clear this. Then now there's the 1, but there's also math multiplied by 0. And right here is the same exact thing. There we go. Brilliant. What do we need now? From this, we need us adding a particle onto the upquark field. Okay, so upquark field needs a particle. And that should be the more forward one. The back one should be downquark field.
Yes, yes.
There we go.
Meow.
Why is it not oscillating? Problem. Why are you not oscillating? Up. 7. This is time, which goes up. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Now it will be oscillating. We have to give it the time. Alem, how's your day going, by the way? I'm so sorry it took me such a long time to ask, but I'm just a bit preoccupied.
Well, which one is that?
I mean, which one is Alem?
Too many people's names start with Al. I'm confused.
What do you mean? Alum,
What's
Alu,
Al?
Ali, Alem. It's simple.
You forgot one Al too.
Yeah, because there are 2 Alus, but that's irrelevant.
Who are the people? Hi, Pinilla.
Hi, Nell. Hi, how you doing? I want to know how many cameras supported and detected. Oh, well, that's convenient. Command not registered. Good. Good start. I genuinely should just switch from the Raspberry Pi 02 to just the Raspberry Pi 5. Like, don't get me wrong, this should be fine for most purposes, right? But like, this is so much better. But it feels just straight up silly to switch the computing unit after we put so much work and effort into making this work. Because in order for me to switch the computing unit, what I would need to do is I would need to desolder everything. I would need to solder the microphone and the audio amplifier to the Raspberry Pi 5. Alternatively, what we could also do is we could just connect the Raspberry Pi 5 to the Zero via UART connection. But the downside with that is it seems like a bit of an awkward workaround, you know? So we might try it.
So she's telling it's time to redesign everything and start from scratch again.
I'm considering it. But what we could do is...
You're a person.
I'm right now listening to Daft Punk, Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger, and they just said work it, make it, and that motivated me. So, hear me out.
It's that song and the Make It songs.
There makes us stronger, older, never, hour after hour. Work is never over! It really is.
Oh,
Hi,
that
Doug.
is the story.
How hard is it to use?
Mark.
How hard is it to use Raspberry Pi from scratch? I would say it's not difficult at all, considering it's just a computer.
Yeah.
I know it might seem like an oversimplification, or it might seem patronizing, but I'm not saying in a way that's patronizing anything. I genuinely mean it. It is just like using a computer. The thing is, in this case, I just don't have the graphical user interface, which means the graphics, simply because, well, I don't need them. As you can see, I don't have a monitor screen. So instead what I do is I connect through SSH and have a terminal right here. So I know that, okay, it looks maybe scary to some, but basically, if I open another code, this code right here is running on my computer. This code right here is running on the Raspberry Pi 5 right now. And if I type in a command right here, my computer is going to execute it. If I type in a command right here, the Raspberry Pi 5 is going to execute it. And in that sense, it is the exact same way as using a normal computer. You could also set up a Raspberry Pi 5 so that you would have a graphical user interface with graphics. You wouldn't need to do it via command line. But genuinely, you don't have to. You really don't have to.
Hi Ash. Also, bye Ash.
I'm so glad that Ash has joined in to say bye. Computer vision mode Raspberry Pi, but exposed pins and wires scare me. They really shouldn't. They're not as scary as they look. Okay, hear me out. Here's what we can do.
They scare you, they arouse my kid.
Why would you even say that? What is the upside?
Yes.
I would tell you to think twice, but you clearly didn't even think once.
Meow.
Okay, hear me out. Wait, hear me out. Right here we have a data input USB, and right here we just have a USB. Setting up a USB connection between them will be way easier than...
Oh, if only you had a USB cable right now.
Shut up! The reason why I don't like what you just said is because it might be true. I don't think I have a USB cable. Fuck! I might not have a USB cable. Oh. Shit. You know what, I'm kind of tempted to download this live stream just for this clip right there. I kind of want to use that clip in the video of of me having a grand revelation and you pointing out that the obvious the most idiotic thing that will hold me back. Give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna go and check if I have some USB cable.
I'm fine.
It's just a USB cable. That's all I need. A USB cable. No, Ethernet. That's power cable. Behold, haters! Bear witness.
Single USB cable.
Bear witness, I have found a USB cable. Which means that right now we can just like plug it in. Like this. And then we can plug it in right here, and that should serve as a data line. Okay, that's good. It's idiotic.
That's a great bit for the video.
I
Followed by lack of USB cable.
Okay, now all we need to do is just make the side plate on the other side. So we're going to make... Hi, the god. Mickey, what are you doing over there? I'm working on my mask, that's what I'm doing. I know it may not look like it, but the reason why it doesn't look like it is because it doesn't have the front plate on. There we go.
Yeah.
I do have to say, okay. Oh, let's go for it then. Let's make the other side plate.
Who's bro talking to? Those are called the voices in his head.
Okay. I need to plan it for a video as well. So here's my idea for the video. For this chapter, it's going to be an introduction. There's going to be theory. Then there's going to be mask design. Then there's going to be the time lapse that is right now available on Patreon. Ooh, is that a subtle segue into letting you all know about my Patreon? Yes, it is. It's a very good time lapse. Everyone who has seen it so far.
Please, all give money to make it. All give money to make it now.
Okay, but it is a good time lapse. Everyone who has seen it so far said it's a really good time lapse. So, you know.
As I was saying, I did the go to sleep gesture towards my computer.
Let society tell you what cables to use. You know what's funny, Dark? This is the specific Raspberry Pi Zero on which I made that meme. And yeah, I still have all of those adapters somewhere. I don't know why. I like Raspberry Pi 5. It has micro HDMIs, it has normal USBs, and it has USB-C for power, which is very reasonable. Okay, time-lapse. After the time-lapse, we have a brief explainer, and then we're going to have Raspberry Pi 5 to fix all of our worldly problems. And all of that is just to manage sound, which is... What is a Raspberry Pi? It's a tiny computer, is what it is. And I have a lot of them. Now, what we need to do right now is ideally make the theory segment and the mask design segment. And that's like something that I would really like to do this stream, because, well, I'm behind on my work.
And I am behind you.
Yeah, right, you, yeah, keep dreaming. Okay. It's gonna be really awkward when I reveal my sexuality and turns out that I'm ace.
Oh yeah, it'd be so awkward if that.
Was that wallpaper? Was that what now? I have no idea what you're talking about, Godzilla God. You must have. I don't know. I think you were just saying things. No idea what you're possibly referring to.
Yeah, entire make it streamage hallucination.
Okay, theory. I to S. We need to cover I to S. That's a really nice diagram. Earlier in the video, I covered type of communication with static timings. I don't think that's a spoiler because everything I am... Well, none of this is really a spoiler for the video since everything practical I have made on streams. A type of communication with static timings. However, the vast majority of data connections in... Make it. Is Katsi there with you IRL? No. But it's funny that this is not the first time someone asked that question. It's happened on these 4 different occasions. I genuinely am curious. I kind of want to build a gun. A rail gun, or a coil gun to be more exact. None of that silly gunpowder. Happen with more dynamic kind of timings. That means the data line and the clock line. Okay. By the way, was I talking about some clipping? Oh, you mean the clip? Yeah, 50 minutes. That's for a video unrelated. If we ever discover the 4th generation of matter particles, we need to call quarks straight and gay respectively. Thank you for the consideration. Who would be... Okay, but Pazan, who would be positive, who would be negative? One of these has to be positive, one of these has to be negative. I would like to... Who do you think should be positive, who do you think should be negative? Please elaborate. Okay. And then right here should be 500. Brilliant.
I saw what you just posted. I saw that.
The idea is simple. If we just send data over the data line.
Wasn't that autocorrect, Godzilla? That is interesting.
Okay. Mistype. Well, yeah.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Come on, mistype. Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
A second has passed.
Okay, give me 12 seconds.
Meow.
Yeah. Because in the second generation, I think the strange quirk is more queer than the charm quirk, which I think is wrong for like. Strange quirk is more queer than the charm quirk. You know how YouTube channels have mascots like Piper, Blum Brown, Best because Suck? You might be the only one with your own 3D model as a mascot. Actually, Dark, this brings up something interesting. A while back ago, someone called Make It my OC, my original character. And I understand why they would say that, and I do get it, right? Like the mask, the whole thing, the whole shebang. But the thing is, it's so odd for someone to call you your own OC character. I am very much more Make It than anyone else. And I don't mean like any other person. I mean, if you took out the Make It out of my life, there would be nothing. I would be a husk, a shell. It was such a weird feeling to hear someone call me my original character. I took it as a compliment, if anything. As you can see, as our device.
Oh, thank you, pandas.
Make its mascot. Yeah. You think for that? You know what? Just whatever.
Why not?
Oh, that's bitter.
What are you drinking? Cold sewage again?
Coffee. I mean, yeah, cold sewage. It's whatever. I do sometimes call coffee cold sewage. It's. I've complicated history with it.
You have a love-hate relationship with your coffee.
My love language is calling things cold sewage.
Oh, and my cold sewage.
I'm sorry, all I mean to say is that if you can call someone hot shit, you can also call them cold sewage, okay? Katsi, do you play chess? Katsi does occasionally play chess, yes.
I do play chess. I would more probably lose at chess, but okay, that's an opinion.
We have won a fair bit of 5D.
Well, when you're like, yeah, what is? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I want a bit of 5D with you, yeah.
The device is writing at twice the speed that the device expects. Well, then this is what it would look like. Also, a fruit I decided to land since I decomposing on my left hand. I feel honored. I'm being watched by a wood elf. I mean, you blend the model with Jacket. It's like a mini version of you in every video. Yeah, but that's just a 3D model of myself, effectively. That's what it's meant to be. I do get what you mean, Dark. I've never seen another YouTuber who had a 3D model of themselves as, for like animation's sake, right? No one. If you think about it, it is a bit mental. Like, imagine if Freebro and Brown, instead of using the pie figurines, use like just a 2D version of himself. It would be a bit mental.
Yeah, Freak Blue and Brown is too handsome. Take away from the video.
But I'm good, apparently. Unbelievable. I feel so much.
That's what your videos are all about. It's quantum mechanics and hot men.
Like YouTube. Shit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Shut up and give me a second. This. Pribram actually is a walking pie in real life. He just uses the photos of himself and his children in his videos. He hired an actor to make it seem as if he's human. It's just mathematics. We all know that.
It's all maps.
There we go. I double checked it, Katsu, yeah. I double checked it. You were not
That's
wrong.
your shopping interest.
Find mechanics of misspelled. That fruit fly took nap. She flew away now. I'm glad she feels better thanks to me. You know what? I get it. In my case, I have a very strong policy, Panchan. It's a bit different, which is that I don't mind bugs. I like them. They're great. However, when it comes to my workspace, I don't tolerate them because they can ruin the things I'm working hard on. So if I find a bug somewhere in my house, it's fine. But if I find it in my workshop, well, then I need to make an example. Which is why I keep a blowtorch.
Well, there's also an added negative of your worshipping in your kitchen, which is the last place you want bugs in general.
If anything, it's smart tactics. The amount of lead in my food, no bugs could survive that. Reading device.
If you see any bugs, you can just spray them with sulfuric acid.
You blowtorch the bugs? Yeah. Megan, would you blowtorch me if I were a bug? I would never. Unless you're in my workshop, in which case that's on you. Hey.
Would you blow me?
When it comes to what I've done to bugs I found in my workshop, there are 3 highlights. First, the oldest one, there was a mosquito. That was like 2 apartments ago. There was a mosquito there, which I killed in 3 swings with an axe. Because it was first the right legs and the left legs, and then the torso. Then, in that same place actually, there was another mosquito, which... Oh no, I think it was a spider this time. It was a spider I found in my workshop, which I killed with a blowtorch. And then at this place where I currently live in, there was an ant. And the other one I didn't even try to kill. It just jumped into my 5-liter bottle of acid. That's not my fault. Why'd you ask to kill a mosquito? I was trying to prove a point. And I believe I succeeded. Because I didn't see any other mosquitoes for quite a while.
No.
Sending device. So how do we fix it? Well, we fix it by another line. The clock line.
What? Oh my.
Climb. Just oscillate high and low. And every time it changes from high to low, or from low to high, reading device will just repeat the bits. So it could be. Axe to kill mosquitoes, crazy. It worked. It just straight up worked. There is one more way I want to kill a bug, but I haven't seen any in my workshop as of late, for some weird reason, which is... Oh, this right here. It's on my desk, actually. It's this right here. This is a brilliant invention, honestly. I absolutely love them. I don't know why more people aren't using them. It's an electric lighter. Kind of hard to see because my lights are really mighty powerful, but yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
The main reason why I use this for my pipe.
Read your pipe.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you all a simulation.
You burn paper in your pipe. Of course you do.
I'm trying to give you a simulation that it works. And if I didn't burn it in my pipe, I would need to like get my burning plate. I would set a plate. The whole thing.
Yeah.
The pipe works, by the way. It's real. I mean, I use it as a prop, but it is real.
I didn't question that part.
Well, I didn't ask you to question that fact. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, shut up. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. The point is... Also, paper is the only thing I can actually smoke on stream. I can't... Are you expecting me to like bring a bag of weed on the stream, put it in the pipe? I mean, it would work. I mean, I'm guessing. To say that it would work would mean that I've tried it, which would be illegal, which I cannot say that I have done. But I'm saying it would probably work, hypothetically. If I had, but who even has a bag of weed? That's illegal to buy. You can't buy that sort of thing, which is why I shouldn't have it.
Which is why you would know about exactly where to buy it.
How would I know? It's crime. Crime is bad, you know?
Yeah.
You expect me to know where to buy weed? That's... Where would you even start with that kind of task?
What next? You're gonna tell me where's the best place and time to kill people?
Okay, render animation. Make it. Does Katsi watch all your vids? Or Katsi? You?
Yeah.
Oh, the silence. Wow. Fucking...
Well, I thought you were gonna say answer because it was question to you.
How am I supposed to know? No, what makes his intention is, but I kill bugs for the very reason that I do not want to touch them. If they just sit somewhere in the distance, I wouldn't mind. No, in my case, specifically my workshop, it pisses me off. The same principle applies to humans and animals. Don't Google make it. What happened to make its cat?
Listen, as a wise man said, I know I really pissed you off.
I do have to say I like the idea of eventually, if I'm gonna get popular enough, I would be able to say, don't Google what happened to make its cat, and it will actually have results. Katsi, do you watch all of Maker's vids? Well, Katsi, now's your chance. Redeem yourself.
Yeah. I watch Maker's vids. I watch all the new ones.
Okay, that's actually a good answer, yeah.
Was there a bad answer there?
Yeah, I don't watch Maker's vids. That was the bad... I feel like it was fucking implied. What do you mean, was there a bad answer? Yes, there very much was. We were all... what's his most viewed? As if that's not a tricky question. Are you trying to gacha Katsi with a question like this?
Oh no. Will I ever? That's how math becomes difficult.
If
I'm
you
sorry.
wanna gacha Katsi, you need a difficult question. Like for example, for example, what video did I finish in a different apartment than I started it? Like that would be a gacha question.
I was there. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know. Obviously, you don't
No.
know. That's a gacha question.
It's a gacha question.
Do you have an evil twin from another dimension called Break It? No, it's my cousin. The family reunion.
I think I just called Katsi.
Similar as it could be. I'm most standards work. So your
It is.
IPCs.
No, surprisingly not.
I think SPI also works, right? This way. Is it the sulfuric acid video? The fact that Barlin, listen, hi there, first of all, hi, how are you going? I hope it's going well. But second of all, I like you, Barlin. I really do. But what you need to realize is that the sulfuric acid video is a meaningless sentence, since there were 1, 2, 3, 4 videos that could be called the sulfuric acid video. 5, actually. SPI does have the clock, I did remember.
There were so many sulfuric acid videos. There are even more values have the 5-liter vat of sulfuric acid in the corner visible in the video.
What is Katsi's background image? It's gay.
You aren't wrong. It
means that Katsi hates programmers.
It's Minnesota Vikings colors, actually.
Fuck, that was so much better. This is so annoying. WS, LRCLK, or FS, because on my devices, they all had different names. So, if I'm not mistaken, on Raspberry Pi Zero, it is FS, frame select. Yes, it is PCM FS. But then on the MEMS... Oh no, wait, it was 98357... IMMP, I think? Max 98, okay, it was Max 98357. There we go. In this case, it is the RCLK. That's brilliant. Serial data, yeah, which is the data. This time we have date line, a clock line, and frame select slash left right clock slash word select line, which is just a clock. How many monitors are you using right now? 2. I am using 2 of them. Mickey, why do you leak your vid from the idea of the script and the animation stream? Is it because it makes me more productive if I work on the videos on stream?
Meow.
Now, in our case, is there anything more I need to say about I2S? Not really. It's kind of simple. Now, there is more I could go into the theory limitations as such, but well, isn't really pinout of the Raspberry already has implemented on the hardware level. So instead, and then like you will get to the mass design. Make it. Will, or have you ever made a video on Raspberry Pi? What kind of video would I make on Raspberry Pi? Because like my videos are about explaining topics in more depth than normal. So basic idea is that normally the way you're being taught a topic is you are given certain like axioms you should accept, and then they show you how to utilize these axioms for that specific case. So for example, in chemistry, you're given the knowledge that shells exist, subshells exist, you're given the rules that govern them, and then they teach you how to utilize these rules in order to predict chemical reactions or in order to describe them at the very least. My videos, the entire appeal is that I take that knowledge and I explain why these axioms exist. So I explain why shells are a thing, why subshells are a thing, why there are some, the octet rule, stuff like this. I explain them. I explain the things that are taken for granted in different courses, most of the time by just jumping to a deeper topic. So instead of explaining chemistry from the point of chemistry, I explain chemistry from the point of quantum mechanics. When it goes to Raspberry Pi, there would be nothing for me to explain, because it's just a computer. No one using a Raspberry Pi. The only way I would make a video on Raspberry Pi would be just for me to make videos about computers in general. I already did that, and no one cares about those videos. Why are you calling it leaking it? What do you mean leaked a script? Leaked would be if I accidentally shown it on screen for half a second before turning it off. This isn't a leak, I'm working on it on stream. So I stream myself doing my homework, which clearly doesn't agree with me not doing my homework and just talking with friends. Panchan, I get what you mean. I do have to tell you, it is a double-edged sword. I have the advantage of being a real fucking expert when it comes to streaming. Because, well, 900 streams. But eventually you do develop the ability to focus on multiple things at the same time. And that does help. Hi, Lycan, by the way. You know what they say, don't just smoke fags, become one.
Yeah.
Put down the t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't leak nudes. I work very hard on my nudes.
Mega, do you know what the fuck a Christopher symbol is? Christopher symbol. No. Why did you stop streaming on Twitch? It's because I prefer to have everything I do on YouTube, on a single channel. Just felt a bit less exhausting. Yeah, only 40 streams till number 1000. I know! We're reaching quadruple digits! Goodness gracious me! I feel like I should make some kind of special video for the 1000, like a recap of the best moments from past streams.
Oh, that'd be good. Question is, who's gonna watch 1000 streams and root for best moments?
Well, me, obviously. I remember a lot of them. Okay, so for example, if we're looking for best moments, I still have, if I'm not mistaken, the footage from the 500th live stream. The one that isn't even on YouTube because it was too long. So I could get that, for example. I remember a while back ago, it's so funny because before I did child checkups, way before I did child checkups, I should mention, I did some Skyrim streams, just randomly, just for fun. And to this day, those are among my longest live streams I've ever made. Because the first one was, I think, 12 hours, second one was, I think, 11, and the third one was 16. The song 2 Tracks is stuck in my head. Lemon Demon, new CC Riga! That 2 Tracks Oh, that's a good song. Now you're making me. Hold on. You made me want to listen to it.
Yeah, you haven't listened to enough bad music recently.
To me, it's like breathing through the same tube with full food. It sucks, but it's the best we can do. Mickey, what happened to your sponsor? You told somebody in post. What do you mean, my well, okay, I did get one offer, but it wasn't great.
Yeah,
2 tracks.
it is a pretty good song. You can't deny that.
Wait, you know 2 tracks?
Of course, I know 2 tracks. Why would I know two tracks?
I don't know because it's not sung by Hatsune Miku or Kasane Teto, so I then it's like you listen to it.
You know I know Lemon Demon. Why would you assume I don't know 2 tracks?
But I told you because it's not sung by a Vocaloid.
I can appreciate good music outside, the obviously superior music branch.
I'm having a hard time placing what people listen to.
I've already
mentioned it.
I've made references to Lemon Demon in the past on live streams.
Yeah, but you know, Demon is not unpopular exactly. Why does fuck does Katsi meow every now and then? It's annoying. Godzilla God.
Your opinion is unpopular.
Godzilla God.
Among
A lot of people like Katsi's meows, funny enough. Okay, there we go. This is still going. My big fat heart expands. You should get that checked out by a doctor. Okay. Theory. In the video, I've covered the type of communication with static timings. However, the vast majority of data communication happen more dynamic timings. That means the data line and the clock line. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this file. Over 6 hours long. That's Pandajan not quite as inaccurate as you may think, and that's for one reason. I sometimes do multiple streams in a single day. And the total amount, well, could be. So for example, 2 days ago, a 2-hour long live stream and then a 4-hour long live stream. 1 day ago, to be fair, I was going through some shit yesterday, alright? Just cut me some slack. But today, 16 hours ago, this is the second one. 4 days ago, 3.5 hours, hour and a half, 5 hours, and then another hour. 3 hours. Then there was a period where I was just going mad. Where is the going mad period? 7 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours, almost 9 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Yeah, I was there. Not all of them are quite as short, which is what she said. But no.
Few of those 9-hour streams were in the same day, by the way.
Oh yeah, that did happen once, didn't it? I took a break to eat, if I remember correctly. Anyway.
And I was on those streams for some fucking reason.
Simultaneously large animation, because right here we have another animation we didn't do first. Salsa, rumba, tango, mambo, time, gravity, champagne, reality. Okay, right here what I would like to do is a bit of a larger animation explaining how WS2812 LEDs work. Maggie, have you heard of plead? The action, the verb. Yes, I'm aware of it.
idea of pleading.
The idea of pleading, yeah, I've heard about once or twice. People have been asking me to accept the idea for such a long time, I just given. Plead as a song. I know, I was joking. It was a josh. It was a goof. A tad of horseplay, if you will. My goodness, my software keeps letting me know that I don't have enough memory on my system. I know, I am rendering. I have 3 different blenders open. This one, this one, this one.
Forcing you around.
Ooh. Okay. SolidWorks keeps. I know you can't hear it, but I keep getting the Windows error sound because SolidWorks keeps letting me know that I don't have enough memory on my system. I'm aware. Listen, you can let me know once an hour. You don't need to let me know every 15 seconds. Buddy, I'm gonna close you if you keep behaving the way you're behaving. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna export all of the files and then I'm gonna close you. And then you won't have time to complain. Well, you still will probably find a way, but sometimes the song sounds like la la, like it did today, that you that's here perceive the song that sounds like cha-cha in a long time, especially when you're waiting in the drinks line. Existential.
Oh, that song.
Margarita. Now it's a dog, now it's a cat, it's everything and nothing, it's a baseball bat. You're not familiar? Unbelievable.
Oh, it has to be Lemon again.
No.
It's not?
Made of
What the fuck is it then?
Now you're rocking the club. Like and will know. Where we see now. Music's always playing from the start till end of time. It's always playing in your mind. Don't let it twist up your inside. We can stop the bathroom jamming in every reality. They're playing rock, they're playing jazz, they're playing a string symphony. But this is the only time in existence that we ever known so far. Songs sounded anything like a cha-cha. No.
Okay, so.
Keep guessing. Cha-cha, salsa, rumba, tango, mambo, space-time, gravity, champagne, reality. I wonder if Lycan is still watching. Because I can promise you top dollar Lycan will know what song I was singing.
It's not that very good gravity one, no.
Oh shit, I kept exporting them as
Eminem.
steps.
Eminem.
Oh shit, I kept exporting them as steps.
Oh.
I specifically did this so I would export them as STLs. Okay, it's fine.
I'm looking for any songs to recommend you that aren't Vocaloids. There aren't many.
Was I? They're all step files. It's fine. If one more ad plays when I'm watching the stream one more time, I'm going to fucking eat my eyes. I should disable. Can I disable ads midstream? Let me see. I can do an ad pause. There we go. I click the button. Holy shit! Oh, I just delayed ads. There we go. I pressed the stop ad button and it stops them for 10 minutes. There we go. Enjoy 10 minutes without ads. In 10 minutes you need to remind me to click it again.
Okay. Give it a shot.
Time forwards, backwards, take 3 steps. Shimmy to the right, witness the void. And then finally, just looky, no touchy.
He's an artist.
Mr. Like, have you seen my messages? I've replied to them, Godzilla. The first time you said plead is a song, I've replied to it. You really need to learn to listen better. I can make you a good application that plays a reminding sound every 10 minutes. I can make that too. I'm good. Okay, I know that not a lot of people know this about me because almost no one cares about my computer science videos. But computer science is the topic I know best, actually. I know computer science better than physics. And in the background right now, I am making a video about the standard model and quantum field theory. Which, to be fair, not as advanced as it could be. But still, it ain't basic shit.
Meh.
Okay.
Meh.
Now, right here, what we need is infinity is a long time, especially. What if I make you Scratch application instead? Now you're making a deal. Started out so well, beginning one night, not expecting to ride of my life. She was perfect from what I could do. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to set up geometry nodes that will be able to recursively, like, represent the way that WS 2812B LEDs work. How are we gonna do it, I hear you ask? Well, I'm so glad you asked, and that's gonna be trivial and simple. Just trust me and follow my lead. First things first. Right here, we have this. This right here is an object which we don't actually need in its entirety. This entire thing is completely disconnected even, which I find hilarious, so let's just disconnect it even further. This right here are geometry nodes controlling the LED. How long are you gonna stream, bro? First of all, don't call me bro. I find that insulting. And if you insult me too many times, I'm just gonna remove you. You see, I don't harbor negative feelings, but at the same time, I don't keep around people who actively piss me off, so just a fair warning. Second of all, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream for however long I feel like, because I am a deeply unstable individual, which means that if I just keep going for hours, I can have this live stream be 10 hours long. But if eventually I'm gonna get hit with a sudden and complete mental breakdown, where all of a sudden I feel the need that I need to just completely leave into the forest and just run around there with a knife, then that's what I'm gonna do. Remember this is one time my Scratch Bro was taken down because Scratch Steve was angry for me roasting Scratch 3.0 violently. How violently did you roast it? That's not something you should brag about. I was asking, not rage baiting. I know Godzilla. That's why it was a warning and not an action. Listen, if I was actually pissed at you for that, well, if I actually thought that you harbored some ill intent, I would have just removed you, but instead I give you a warning because I realized you may have not realized that this is how I take this whole message. I really don't like people calling me bro. I don't like kids' speech. I, in general, genuinely don't like kids' speech or brain rot or any of those things. They bother me. And then bro basically stems from kids' speech, and when it's applied to me, it just strikes a nerve.
Alright. Next time I'll just make a column. My fellow citizen.
Supreme Lord and Savior would be fine. Alternatively, Master. Shaman's too funny because they still call me Master. They asked me what should they call me like a year and a half ago, and I just jokingly said, actually might have been even more than a year and a half, but I just jokingly said, oh, you can call me Master of the Universe. And ever since then, I shit you not, they have joined every single live stream saying Master. They have been calling me Master ever since, and I respect that. It's called commitment. It's called values.
Yeah. But when I call you Master...
Then that's weird. Because you actively and very openly are trying to flirt with me.
Trying? What do you mean trying? Give me more credit, come on.
Okay, I mean succeeding, but like trying to pick me up, there we go.
Well, yeah. You're a pretty short and small person, you'll be too heavy to pick up.
Katsi, you're actively engaging in the I can fix him meme dynamic. You're actively engaging in it. I can fix him. No, you fucking can't. No, you can't.
I'm not that delusional. Listen, I can fix him. I can work around it.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up, we need to unconnect everything that's irrelevant, because all of those things will just get in the way. So this is just it. That's it. Okay, brilliant. This is effectively all we have. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now, right here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the input, and we're going to remove all of the other inputs other than geometry. Because geometry is the only one we care about.
Godzilla, does this man look to you as he has time to play video games?
Have you played Silk Song? No, I haven't. I heard it's a good game, though. I heard it's a really good game. So is Hollow Knight, but I haven't played Hollow Knight either.
I don't know. Are you into Metroidvanias?
Am I what?
Into Metroidvanias?
Don't know what that is.
Oh. Okay, well. That answers my question partially. Oh yeah.
Okay, here's what we'll need. We will need.
You went with the all bacon option, I see.
Oh, I have a brilliant idea of how to do this. We can do a repeat iterations, and then for each iteration, what we need is index switch like this with color in it, and then
color? I barely know where.
Shut up. You know what's funny? I still like every now and then get calls from people I used to work with if I can do something for them. And recently they like give me an offer for doing something with 3D, and they were like, "Oh, how long will it take you to do it?" And I just had the thought that I like, well, it depends on what exactly want they do, because there are still a couple of details that I haven't finished off. But you know, it could take quite a fair bit long time. Could take a couple of days. However, with the description you gave me right now, if I get the files, I could do it in, I don't know, 30 minutes. And then I just had like intense silence on the phone where they were expecting me to say days, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could pull it up in 30 minutes. Sure." Well, why did I miss? Oh yeah, I said it because right now I'm working Blender, right? It's just funny that you can.
You're supposed to overpromise to the client. That's the worst thing you can do.
I wasn't overpromising. I genuinely, that's long I thought they would take me, and I might it might be 30 minutes if the design they settled on will stand. It's just that I have genuinely a lot of experience with Blender at this point, and I can do things really quickly. So in this case, for example, we're going to join geometry. We're going to plug this in right here. We're going to plug this in right here. These we would rather be inside of the loop, which we'll handle in a second. But basically, we take this.
Yeah, I also rather have things inside of me.
Good for you. You know what? Good for you. I feel like we should be more open about this whole thing anyway. Good for you. Transcendental backwards, then 3 steps, shimmy to the right, release the void, void's got style, void can tear away. Now we take this and we move it on the x-axis, like so. Open your mind, perfect carbon copy, and now we can keep the brightness at 100, which means they should be glowing. And they are glowing, it's just not very well visible. Which we can fix by just selecting this face and deleting it. And now if we set different colors, that's not really visible. I mean, right here you can see the green. We can up this. Oh, now it is. Would you look at that? It is visible. Splendid. Now. From where did you use those? Where did you find the gigs before starting YouTube full time? That's simple. You just, well, are you asking because out of curiosity, or are you asking because you're trying to land a similar kind of job? Because I can tell you that it's awkward. Basically, you need connections in order to find connections, and you need those connections to then find work. I say that you, in order to find these kinds of, you find the gigs because people know you land similar gigs. Okay, so here's the basic idea. When people are aware of your abilities, they will just think of you when there is something to do. Now, the pickle there is that people who, so let's say you have someone who's trying to make an animation, right? Either they know how to make an animation, in which case they won't think of you because they'll just do it themselves, or they don't know how to make an animation, in which case they will have to guess if it lands into your scope or if it doesn't. So what you need to do is, on the very beginning, accept gigs which are below your pay grade. Accept gigs which that are really cheap for you. Accept gigs which you could even describe it as a waste of your time. But the reason why you need to do it is because you need people to be aware of who you are, and for that, that's like the newbie discount, if you will. And then once you do that, you're gonna refine your abilities, you're gonna refine your contacts, and then eventually people will just straight up think of you when they need something done, and then they will just call you, and then they'll be like, "Hey, could you do that for us?" And then you'll be like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then they'll ask you how long does it take? It's gonna take you, and you're gonna say, "Yeah, half an hour," because you've done millions of times. 10 minutes past. Oh, you should have reminded me. Hi, the macaroni, by the way.
Hi.
That sounds hard. Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
People really
Don't let me
often
a job.
people really often trash talk having being employed, and they glorify being not being employed, only being self-employed. Being an what's the name? Damn it, freelancer.
Freelancing?
Yeah, they glorify being a freelancer. But the truth is, was theoretically, you don't really get paid more as a freelancer. The difference is that you have a more flexible work schedule, but you still need to get yourself a work schedule.
A gig is when you get hired for a specific thing to do and not over a specific period of time.
Sometimes it is a period of time. It depends. Gig is basically a job. That's just
Alright.
what I meant.
Job but temporary.
Yeah, not employed,
Nothing.
effectively. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Not
is-
permanently employed.
Because you have different kinds of, like...
It's me, Macaroni. I just joined.
It is macaroni. Yes, I can confirm. I've been here.
It is I, Mac and Cheese.
Yeah.
Mac and Cheesus.
How do I need to do this? We
That's
need
the
to...
man.
Ideally, we would like to take the color output. We'd like to plug it into... Okay, here's the idea. We're going to do string to curves like this.
Do what you do.
Then we're going to switch between strings, and the string will be false 0 and then true 1. Then we're gonna plug this in. Then we're gonna take it. We're gonna do curves, fill curve. Then we're gonna take the fill curve and we're gonna extrude mesh.
Hi, sister. Sure.
Hi, this shit. How you doing? Center middle this. There we go. This would be a fair bit annoying because I'll need to... Actually, no, never mind. I can just test it right now. There we go. Oh, this entire thing is upside down. Well, that's good.
You like me when I'm upside down?
Once again, what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Can't see.
Yeah, I've been in other streams before.
Yeah,
Recently,
quite a lot of them, in
actually.
fact.
Yeah.
And recently as well.
I wouldn't say a lot of them.
I would.
I would.
Bro is just parroting talking points. The libs.
It's my propaganda taking root. That's good.
No, I was already with the discussion. I just would in general.
Someone got arrested in my school. They came in and stuff. That's fucking
What?
Out of all the things you could say, hold on, let me actually turn off my camera and my lights because I just realized we're not dealing with much right now. I'm wasting electricity. Out of all the things you could say about your school, it is quite comical in a dark way to say that someone got arrested in it. We think drugs, but we don't know. Oh, so fun police. All right.
Your recent
The
stuff.
woke,
Alright.
the woke agenda.
But I thought woke
The
didn't have
woke
a gender.
agender. Yeah, that's why it's called the woke agender.
If I work asexual.
I hate of you assuming I'm gender neutral. I'm actually gender evil.
Gender
I'm
chaotic.
gender good. I'm gender lawful good.
Okay, so we're gonna have this, and this will be the single. You didn't see it. I was pointing at myself, but this right here also will be just a single digit. And then right here we select what digit we want, and right here we select its color. Right here we select where we want to have it. There we go.
That was a perfectly cut Scream Godzilla.
Meow.
The woke right propaganda.
No! The libs want to rename the Himalayas to the they-them Malayas. It was me dying. That's what the scream was.
Okay. Now how do I slice this cake? Right, then what we do is we do repeat 8 times. And then here's what we need. Shot him in the leg, shot me in my leg.
They-them Malayas. No! Not the they-them Malayas.
Kind of sucks about this entire thing is that it's backwards, which is making it significantly more difficult to work with. But well.
People fought in the
You
washroom.
prefer me from the backwards.
Are on the walls now, by the way.
The joke was almost there.
You see,
Sir.
Macaroni, it's not. I don't mean to be that guy, but when you're reading that comment with like a low whispering voice and slowly chuckling to yourself, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Do you think I'm trying to get a good look here?
It did look. It did feel like Joker from Dark Knight, whichever it
Jonkler.
was.
Oh shit, that was a bad. I think that was a bad movie.
What do you mean? What do you mean that?
There are no rules against that Pokemon.
I don't know. Never watched it.
It's a brilliant movie. I love that one.
All right, then it's not a bad look. Make it. You got any other people who randomly join your stream? Yeah, there's Remco.
Yeah, there's Remco, there's Flame, there's Reblux, there is. Oh, those
There
are
used
just.
to be Positron.
Yeah, Caper joins in every now and then. Teftaf, but yeah, Ali, but that's a honestly shiny Pokemon kind of sort of fine. That doesn't happen. What else do we have? Also,
Me.
okay, how do I convert a number into binary? I already did that so many times and I always forget.
Is your number non-binary?
Hold on. If we take a number, that's effectively. We take this. What's everyone's favorite song? Macaroni Katsu was your favorite song.
That's a great question.
That's a good question. I think one of the top contenders is 3/7 by Azali
Solid
from the
choice.
empty set. Absolutely. Or what else do I have right now in my playlist?
Is this okay?
2030 on computer will use the non-binary number system. Oh, that would be actually that's actually such a funny meme. Just a picture of a quantum computer and the text that says the woke left has gone too far. Now computers are non-binary. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay. We take the integer. Hold on. We need to do some quick maths, everyone.
Okay, well, back to song. I've been recently listening to this thing, which is what I sent you, Meg, which is hire me by yellow. You know, very good, very nice.
What am I doing? Why did I fuck? I computer science too much. I just started indexing at 0. Okay. Now how do we? Basically, what we want is we want to input a digit and figure out if that digit should be a 0 or a 1. And in order to do it, we
Oh, let me do this.
In 30 years, you're gonna be happy when your daughter's friend is non-binary.
There you go.
that's a good one actually. I like that. So that's it. That's an has a lot of layers. I like it.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. Non-binary.
To me, puns are the finest form of poetry, and I appreciate that one. Okay. Pewters. I know for a fact that in the pewters I have made.
Do you say you would find them even sexual?
In the pewters I have made this,
What?
which is, if I'm not
Actually, like,
mistaken.
ignore my joke. Okay, fine.
There we go. This is the note. So what we basically do is, let me see. We take x plus 1, then 2 to that power, then divided by 2, minus 0.01, and then if this is, and then if truncated modulo, so if the x by 2 to the x plus 1, then this is the logical statement that determines. Yeah, where's the digit? Well, hold on, this actually. Oh no, because the truncated modulo shouldn't be x. Yeah, this should be n. There we go. This equation, according to past make it, would tell us if a certain digit should be a 1 or a 0. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to implement this and we're going to see if it is correct. Hey, I don't work it. Fucking writing.
Fuck around and find out system.
It's
called maths.
okay, so truncated modulo.
What is make it writing? It's stupid things for stupid people because math is fucking stupid.
Okay, maybe for you.
Add 1, so we do this, then 2 to its power, then divide by 2. Why am I adding 1 and then... You know what? Whatever. It works. Let's not question it. It's brilliant. Then this right here goes right here. There we go. Then subtract 0.01. And then if this is greater than, okay, modulo is greater than this.
Wait.
Plug into the switch.
What?
Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh my goodness, always something. Can I just copy the nodes? Clipboard is empty. Of course I can't. That'll be too easy. Okay, we add 1. We bring 2 to its power. We divide it by 2. We subtract 0.01. We plug into the bottom part of the grid then. Then, oh, because of this backwards. No, wait. Not good. Well, that's really not good. Oh, because Lego just asked a real question. Macaroni, do you watch all of Make's videos?
Generally, yeah. When a new video drops, I do watch it. Not sure if I watched all of them, but let's see.
Okay, brilliant. I've got it. There we go. This is our number. And then all we need to do effectively is just take the entire thing like so, make a group out of it, and then we take the value, which is, why is the value? It's an integer, you bollocks. There we go, integer. Then we're going to have a color, which will always be also be important, and then transform. And then this.
Don't
Good.
get cooked by the exams. See ya, Godzilla God.
Alright, see you guys, love. Have a good one. And then the last thing we'll do is we'll do a node group of 3 of them, and effectively that will be the red, green, and blue value. 4, 8. There we go. And then the first one is going to be red, the second one is going to be green, and the last one will be blue. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll take this separate color, red, green, blue, and then we need to take this and we need to add it to join geometry. And then the tricky bit comes in the form of the fact that we also need to move them.
When I want to enjoy a nice glass of green, but my bitch of a husband wants to drink red. Works every time.
There we go.
101100001.
Why is it all zeros? Oh, this shouldn't be all zeros. I'm messing me up. Okay, math floor. That's just brilliant. Bloody brilliant. Okay, separate XYZ then. Because separate XYZ could fix this actually. Are the colors in between 0 and 1? Because they might be. In which case we need to not floor it, only multiplied by 255. There we go. There. Oh, that's a lot of... Is it? Okay, let's walk through the binary numbers. We have first
10.
equal
11.
red. Is the brightness not fully up? There we go. Oh my goodness, it works. That's incredible. It should all be 111. There we go. Interesting thing, you can see that the pure red actually has a little bit of blue because I didn't... So now you can see that as I change the colors, it's actually changing the binary numbers. It's kind of hard to see with this kind of representation, so let me switch. I like this presentation a lot. Did my Confury thing finish? That's good. That's good. That's really good. And then what we need right here is yet another field, because this time it's going to be 2620. I'm really cooking with these representations. I don't mean to do my own horn too much, but this is really lovely.
Jarvis, toot your own horn.
Travis,
Yeah, I like
put all your eggs
I
in
like
one
tooting
basket.
your horn for you.
What?
2/3, so that's to be 4/3. Why is the Y there? Oh no, it is meant to be in the Y. Okay. Here we go. This. And right here, what this is trying to represent is an electromagnetic interaction between two quarks. I will need to put an asterisk there because at scales this small, it wouldn't really apply in the same way. That is good. I am being so goddamn productive. Good. Okay. Now. How am I going to represent it? I want to represent it in as good of a way as possible. So this right here gives us the number.
Random question.
You maybe
Do you
know
maybe
the
know?
convention of coloring atoms comes from. I mean, every atom except for John's. Because, like, why is K usually purple? You mean the CPK coloring? Is that what you're referring to? I'm guessing it is. CPK coloring. I don't know where it comes from. All I know is that it's used, and that's it.
That's on me.
I'm
I
getting some
either
kind of
no.
I'm guessing some kind of like autistic guy once in a lab just looked at the periodic table and was like, "Yeah, sulfur is yellow," and he wasn't wrong.
So true.
Wasn't wrong. It is yellow. Like it's really difficult to disagree with this, isn't it?
Yeah, sulfur is just yellow.
It's
It
yellow,
is.
no?
Carbon is gray. Chlorine is green, definitely. If anything,
Yeah.
I would disagree with beryllium, magnesium,
I mean-
calcium. You know those things. That's what I would disagree with. That's
Why
like
should question sulfur out of all things when it's literally yellow IRL?
Because sulfur is yellow.
Yeah.
yeah. If anything, I would just question these. For some reason, even potassium,
one?
lithium, and sodium make sense as purple.
Even fluoride
Mm.
makes sense.
I'll question the noble gases.
Okay, now, how will we do it? Ideally, oh, I have a fun idea. Oh, I have a really fun idea. This could actually work pretty well. If we take
What's
this,
the fun idea?
I can set up like a. Hold on, I'm thinking way hard about this. But I want this animation to be like really clear and really explain how these work. So here's what we can do. We can take this, we can add an integer. Another input, and that will be an integer. Then when it comes to the output, we just want to join them all. So then we can delete the other two geometries. Correct? Yep. Even cleaner. Brilliant. Then we're gonna take this integer and then math. Subtract 8 and subtract 16. And then we're going to plug them into each and every single one of them. So right here, we're going to do store named attribute and then brightness switch. Let's do 3. There we go. We're going to do 0.1. Cancel flag and Android orange yellow because how my brain works. So I guess send to review the reason. I mean, yeah, listen. Autistic nerds in a lab is the reason for 90% of science, so. Let's. Actually, no. Greater than. Iteration. And then like this. I don't let it twist up. Now if we go in and if we increase, there we go, yes. Now we get to control them. Can you say my name anywhere in your next video?
Oh, you have to Patreon for that one.
You have to pay for that.
Yeah. Paid for exclusively.
Pay to win.
Yeah. Paid to get mentioned.
Alternatively, I just mention names of people, but that's like when something happens. I'm broken. I'm a kid. Do you mean broke? Because a single N can make
Those
all the
two-
difference. I forgot. God.
He's broken. Hey, make it.
Can I say your name on my video or stream? I like that. I guess we should do that. Go for it. Okay, this time, instead of setting its position right here, we're going to take this. Oh, we're setting its position afterwards. That's
How about
correct.
you say my position for once?
Take
What?
this, and then we can do vector math add just a bit higher up. Oh. Ah, but then it's all offset. Oh shit. Oh, no, it should be. Oh, why is this so tricky?
Column 3.
Okay, there we go. Was that this documenting the stream description? Oh, thank you so much for reminding me about that. I need to delete that. That was when we were doing research about the streams. It's just instead of me having to say what the link is to the document I'm reading on stream, it's easy to just link it in the description. And we were doing research about particle physics, if I remember correctly. And that was it. Okay, in this case, here's what we're going to at least attempt. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh my goodness gracious.
How? Just how? Just, okay. If we go in, well, another thing we could do is we could combine XYZ like so. Actually, no. Combine color. Then we can math divide
See
by
ya again.
2.5. See ya. Okay. In this case, what we do is we take multiply this by the digit. If it's 1 or 0, this is really something. There we go. And then we bring 2 to this power. We multiply it by our value, and then we add it to the sum. Like so. Yes. No, wait, no. This just tells us if it's a 1 or a 0, which means right here we need to multiply. Oh, but if it's a 0, oh, why is it always got to be something? There we go. This. And then right here we want the power, which is this one? No, logarithm, right? If we take the logarithm and iteration, I'm an idiot. Iteration is the power. Okay, and now if we plug all of these, if we take the result, and if we plug it into the divisions, then combine red, green, blue, then if we take this, and then if we plug it into the color, now what we can, they will all be dark, but as we slowly start to increase the amount of bits that matter, they change their color property. Okay, splendid. Isn't it too past? If it isn't too past to make it, at what age did you start earning for yourself? It's a tricky question for me to navigate around because you see, I am extremely secretive about my life.
Sure, buddy.
Do you mean first? If you mean first ever, what do you mean by earning for yourself? Let's start at the definition and then I'll see if I can answer your question.
What do you mean by start? What do you mean by earning? What do you mean for? What do you mean yourself?
That cuts deep, macaroni. That cuts really deep. You saying that? I genuinely am trying to get Dark to elaborate in good faith here because depending on what they mean by earning for yourself, I can either answer the question or I cannot. Like earning money by doing some work. Okay, just earning money by doing some work. I would have to say, I think 14. I think that'll be it. That sounds about right. I can't tell you what kind of work, because that would be too much.
We're getting some deep, make it lower.
It's absolute jungle gym of a question, because if I elaborate on it, I'm trying to find a way to elaborate on it that wouldn't reveal too much.
Mm.
Right down to this is a great song by Tom Cardy, by the way. The song is Level Up, I think. Is it? Level Clear, sorry, it's Level Clear. Okay, so we have this. Then what we do is we take... No, I just got the animation finished. That's good, which means next what we have is... In this case, the upgrade was positive charge and that was negative charge. So even though they are separate fields, they can't forgive for check amongst them because they upgrade. Oh, I represented it in the wrong way then. What should actually happen is... Yes, this is incorrect. What should actually happen is, in the EM field, we should take the sign. Oh, bollocks. Okay. This has to be at pi. And the reason why it has to be at pi is because it has to start at the left and it has to go right. Okay, no. This has to be 2 pi. But the question then is... How do I get it to oscillate only... Wait, or is it 4 pi? No, it's strictly pi, but why does pi only get it halfway through? A phase. Okay, in this case... How do you bounce back already? Oh, there's so very much no one wants you to do. What can we do? We can do it another way. We don't have to do it with the sign. We can just do mix like this, and I'm pretty certain this is a fraction, this is normalized to go from 0 to 1, which means we can do negative 1/3, and then we can just do 1/3. The only problem is that shifted, subtract. What's happening? Oh no, because we don't. Oh, this is so annoying. So unbelievably annoying. It starts at 0.5, then goes up to 1, and then right here it goes back to 0 up to half. How do I fix this? I can subtract 0.5. No. I can subtract 0.5, then I can multiply it by -1. No, that won't work either. I can add 0.5 and then take fraction. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Okay, that's good. That's correct. That's what we want. Then what we need to do is take a color ramp. I'm gonna do it a color ramp for the sake of simplicity, and then multiply like this. Like this, like this. Hi Debbie, how you doing? Now we have the up quark emitting a virtual photon to the down quark.
Is a virtual photon then just something that relays information?
A virtual photon is just virtual because there is no way for us to actually measure the photon itself.
So it doesn't exist. Got it.
Well, see, that's the tricky
It doesn't
bit.
exist.
Actually, this is a genuinely...
Information just travels.
Actually, that's a genuinely interesting thing about it, because the reason why you cannot measure a virtual photon is because virtual photon conveys the field between two particles. In order to measure it, you would need to catch it halfway through. But if you can catch it halfway through, that means it didn't actually carry the field between the two particles. So, like, by definition, if you measure a photon, it cannot be virtual. And a photon that cannot be measured is virtual. It's really annoying the way you think about it.
So it doesn't exist. Got it.
Well, I mean, depends how you define existence.
What do you mean by exists?
Oh my,
If
shut up.
you define existence as in interacts with something in our universe, then it does very much exist.
What if it doesn't, though?
Well, then it's not a virtual photon. Then it just doesn't exist. It's you cannot
Yeah,
have
virtual just means it can be measured.
you cannot have a photon. It cannot be measured directly. You cannot have a photon that doesn't exist, because if you have a photon, then it's gonna carry the electromagnetic field, which means it's going to interact with our universe.
So it doesn't exist. Got it.
No, is there rule 34 of that photon?
What?
You know what? Where's my phone?
That is a good question.
I never checked actually, but that is.
Then it probably doesn't exist.
Hold on.
I'm glad we'll focus on the important stuff.
Yep.
Three results, but it's a My Little Pony character.
Aww.
What? So it doesn't exist. Got it.
Is there like
It
a
doesn't
photon
exist.
particle,
Yeah.
maybe? There's some kind of protogen, apparently. Can I look up, like, particle? Particles. 456 results. Those are not particles.
You have to look through them now.
Oh, why is it a Silk Song? Okay, you know what? That's it. I'm done.
Spoilers.
My mind is not strong enough. I got Silk Song spoilers from that. Okay.
That is possibly the funniest outcome of this fucking situation.
Wow, why were they so big? Why were... why... The image is burned to my retina. Why were they so big?
Bro has not seen the things. Has seen things before.
No.
Okay, multiply by 24. I'm just gonna do my job, you know, I'm just gonna do my work. This will give us for each one. Yes, okay. And then subtract a certain value. And this should let us label them. Well, yeah, but that's not what you want. We want actually subtract this from something. There we go, this is correct.
Is Persian a term?
It's probably gonna tell me what the science video is about. I thought it was a furry thing.
It is a furry thing.
That's curious me because you were here for this exchange. You know what?
Yeah, it's a science thing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just going to render RGB LEDs. I was on that good. It's good. A good time. You've picked a good time to zone out, honestly.
You missed the best part altogether. Yeah, I don't get it.
What the hell? Oh no, oh no.
Give me a second. I am replying to Quasar.
Okay.
If you are a gay gamer, does that make you an LGBT person? What is that even?
Pretty good.
The RGBT, red, green, blue, transparent. It's actually. Is there a synonym for the word red that starts with the letter L? Or a color that's nearby? Because I do want to create an LGBT color system.
Lime.
That's way too far. No. Hold on. A lead. No. Colors similar to red. Rose jam, ruby, crimson, garnet, scarlet.
Last red.
Lipstick. Oh, that's shit.
Okay.
Should we erase? I'm afraid
Lips.
you've gone lo-fi. Hey, doctor. Pastel color strawberry. We need. We need to find some reds that start with an L. Light red is a cop out. I refuse to use light red.
Love red.
Very blue red. I can't do my anesthesia at least.
All of them started with red. I don't know why.
You are very wrong, Pandashan. It is yellow, and honestly, it is a kind of USA flag. My favorite color. Similar red that starts with the letter L, because why not? Lace lady, Lacoste green, lavender. We could make it work with lavender actually. It wouldn't be easy, but we could pull it off. Or lemon. Lemon, green, blue, transparent. I could pull it off as a color.
Okay.
It's like she's so tempting. RGB to LGBT converter.
That's another video idea.
Video idea. I'm doing it right now. Okay. Desktop projects.
Alright.
I need to set that as a GitHub repo. Hold on. We need RGB to LGBT converter. Hold on, I'm logging into my GitHub. Where's my phone? Again, I just had it in my there it is. I just had it in my hands because I was doing research.
Yeah, I have a researching question. Yeah. Blanche, that's me.
This. There we go. Verifying. Lock in. Splendid. And then new repository. Repository name. RGB to LGBT. Description. Red, green, blue to lemon, green, blue, transparent converter. Public, yeah. No git ignore, no license. Wasn't there like a template also?
Wonderful.
Just mention me in the credits for the video idea. It's not gonna be a video, I'm just gonna do it right now because it's funny. How long do you think it's gonna take me? There we go.
Fine. For the LEDs, right?
Read me. Okay, brilliant. Now, RGB to LGBT.py. I'm gonna do it in Python because def convert, and then it's going to be color. Actually, red. Wait, no, color. And then example.py. It's going to be color equal to 255 10 80, and then RGB print RGB and then LGBT converts color. There we go. Now what we need to do is just figure out how to convert it. And then live streams have something. Oh, make it. Do you think I should watch anime in German on YouTube so I can have access to English sub? No idea what you mean by that. Also,
Or you can have access to English DOM. That's a bit better.
I prefer having access to subs. Okay, now how? Now the question, we need to figure out how it's gonna work. Hold on. Tube. Okay, in order to figure out the conversion, we're gonna start with lemon.
Hmm.
I like when you start doing this spontaneously on stream. I am unstable is what it's called. LGBT. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start with combine XYZ. That will be our color. We're going to end with a separate color. That's what we're going to start with. Then we're going to end with combine color. And in between them, what we need to do is we need to convert color RGB to LGBT, then LGBT to RGB, and then we're gonna plug it back in. And that we'll see if it works. Also in here, this rendered, so now all we need to do is I guess one of the was a virus, but not. Okay. Now it is virtual, which means it could go the other way as well. We don't know. We can't know from which to which it's going. Okay, there we go. And so in this case, all we need to do is just add 1 and then 60. And then this right here, the same way, except we're gonna flip them around like so. And also multiply time by 1. And then, in this case, let's just plug them. And in this case, just set some kind of color like teal. All right. Now, the way we want it to work is we're going to have 4 values. Okay, so hold on. Math, and we're gonna have for now 1, 2, 3, 4. Red, to alpha, and then it's also going to output 4 of them.
Well,
this is converted to, and then right here we'll have converted from. And for now, all we're going to do is we're going to try have red, green, blue, but we're just going to do yellow, which means we want. Oh wait, no, how can it? We need to actually genuinely think about this. I mean, green and blue can just go in, can it not?
yeah.
Well, that's the issue, because then how are we gonna convert? The yellow has to be then dependent on them.
What do you mean?
Well, it's because. It's because.
Hmm?
This is tricky. Okay, so in this case, red, green, and blue. Green is just going to go right in, blue is going to go right in. But then the issue at the top is the fact that I don't know if we'll be able to achieve every single color. I need to figure out some kind of smart way to do it. We need two. Actually, here's how we could do it. We could, in the cube, let's mix 3 colors. Mix color, like so. What about how we mix them? Vector math. Multiply. No, add, and then divide by 3. We're gonna plug this into the color. There we go, and then combine XYZ. No, wait, multiply. Blue, green, then we can plug in red, green, blue, and as you can see, this is effectively how colors work. Which means we're taking the red, green, blue, and we're multiplying them all by kind of their own basis vector. In the case of yellow, however, what we will need to do is, we'll keep these two the same, but we'll change this to be 0.5. Now, the issue right now is that the colors we plug in will be different. So if we set it to be red, it's going to be yellow instead. So here's what we'll do. We'll take texture coordinates, separate XYZ, and we'll mix color, muff, rated N. There we go. Now, the whole point here will be that the right side will be just red, green, blue. The left side so the right side is the color we want to achieve, whilst the left side is the color we have. Now how are we gonna do this whole thing? Well,
Wonderful.
so far we're converting LGBT to RGB, and then backwards I imagine we'll find some kind of way to do it, but I'll just hope. Muff. It has to be based on the blue and red. Now, yellow is closer to green, which means the simplest way would be to just... Also, all of these absolutely very much have to be not vectors, only floating points. And then... Why is this flipped? Just do red, green, blue, like a normal person. And then red, well, yellow. Okay. Now right here, let's subtract green from it.
Make it by the start of the stream. Oh god, why am I so behind? Make it by the end of the stream.
Let's make an RGB to LGBT converter! Make it
You're
love.
lovely.
Make it love, just proud to present.
Yeah. Scientists coming up with new kinds of gay.
Yellow is equal R plus green divided by square root. So you're saying add green and then divide by 2 to the 1/2. Not really. That's the issue. What you have to realize, Panshan, is that we need to actually change all of them a bit. Because think about it this way. Well, blue can actually stay, I'm pretty certain. You have to think about it this way. If we set the, as you can see right here, if we just flip the red for green, there is no way for us to achieve pure red unless we have negative green. Which means, oh, actually, hold on, this is it. Because this is 0.5.
Is it time to whip out negative green?
We need to subtract from green, muff. We need to subtract from green this divided by 2. There we go. And then we need to multiply it by 2 divided by 4? No. Holy shit!
Wow, you did it.
Holy shit! Just like that, eh? Ha!
Yeah.
That was...
LGBT converter.
You just multiply it by 2, gives 1, 1, and then you subtract this. Okay.
Male.
Now, another thing we need is, because this is RGB to LGBT. Wait, no, this is already correct. No, wait, this is LG... Wait, what have I done, actually?
What have you done?
Not true at all. This is wrong. Because if
Aww.
we separate XYZ... Because if we do 1, 0, 0, this should be... This is red. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. Because what we need effectively is we need first a converter converts to it, and then a converter converts from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't done anything in this case. I just changed the basis vectors and then normalized for them. But there could be some insight into it. Everything is way too loud. This. Green minus red gives us the new normalized green. Okay, what we need is this to be this. This is yellow, red, yellow, green, blue. And you can figure out because if we do this, it's yellow. If we do this, it's green. If we do this, it's blue. But if we do 1, 1, 1, it's gonna be exactly. It's gonna be more green than it should be. Which means what we then need to do is we need to divide it. We need to actually get the distance from 0, 0, 0. No, that's idiotic. Not right here. This has to be divided by 3 still. But each and every single one of them has to... No. Damn it! I think the problem is that cores are forced to be between 0 and 255. They are very much not. Watch this. Positive yellow, negative blue. There we go. This is yellow of positive 2 and negative 3 blue. They can be any real number. Complex number doesn't make sense, but they can be any real number. It doesn't make it easier.
Yeah.
That does not look like a mask to me. Remco, we went on a bit of a tangent. Not gonna lie to you. I was supposed to be like working on an animation with LDs. I have the geometry not set up and all, but I'm a bit. I went on a bit of a tangent.
He's making an
I'm making
RGB to
I'm making an RGB to LGBT converter.
pretty good.
Spaces. Actually, hold on. Let's think about this. No. Let's think about this. This is we're changing basis vectors, aren't we? Yes.
Wanna join the chat, Remco?
We are effectively just changing basis vectors. All we need to do... A matrix! Right? Matrix is used just for switching basis vectors.
Now it's just the Ukraine converter.
Why are we converting LGBTQ to LD? No, we're converting RGB to L... Listen, Remco, it's a simple concept. I am making an RGB to LGBT converter. Red, green, blue to lemon, green, blue transparent converter. It's simple stuff. But hold on, no. Matrices, right? Matrices, basis, vectors.
Oh, I like this brush. We need the fucking matrices.
Yeah, because matrices effectively just switch basis vectors. I mean, no, we're doing... I think we're doing psychology, no.
Yeah, he's converting me to RGB.
Yes, if we apply a matrix... Oh, this is good. If you're trying to convert 3D space to 4D, you can't spell it entirely. It is a 4D to 4D because technically it's RGBTA to LGBT. It's RGBA to LGBT. So it's technically 4D, it just doesn't sound quite as funny. Okay. This will work.
Well, we know the ticket is transparent, no?
Wait, think about it this way. We have 100,010,001 of RGB is equal to RGB. What we need to do is we need to create RGB. Actually, the converter would go both ways, so it's fine. So for now, let's think about how would we convert lemon, green, blue to RGB. We basically have some kind of matrix that we apply onto lemon, green, blue. That gives us What am I doing?
What are you doing exactly?
Matrix. Lemon, green, blue. Equal to RGB. And this matrix right here is our lemon, green, blue to RGB converter. So now what we need to do is figure out the matrix, which, considering how we have Ash in chat, should be trivially easy. Ash is a mathematician. Is the B the same? The B is the same. The bigger issue is the green-lemon interaction. Because in this case... Wait, this can't be a matrix. Oh shit, are we doing tensors? Oh, natural way would be to do with tensors.
Are doing tensors now?
Because the easiest way to describe a lemon is as an RGB value of 0.5, 0.5. Actually, even better, this would be square root of 2 divided by 2. I think this would be the best way to describe yellow. No, we do not need tensors for this, do we? We might need to, because describing lemon will get tricky. Divided by 2 is equal to 1 divided by square root
What
of
is
2.
this?
Oh yeah, 1
What
divided
is
by
this
square root.
fucking...
Cheers for that.
What is this tangent? I missed the part when we were looking at Rule 34 of Silicon characters.
I was looking at the rule 34 of particles to see if they were real. Give me the values for the LGB in RGB basis, and the rest is trivial. Well, if I fucking had them, then that would be easy, wouldn't it? Okay, first things first. Before we go on over there, let's figure out what white would be. Because here's the pickle. In LGB, and right here we have RGB. And then let's do like red, lemon, and white. And just for good measure, let's also do black. Here's the values we need. Red has to be 1, 0, 0. Yellow has to be 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2, 0. And right here has to be 1, 0, 0. White has to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And black has to be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What would red be in a... How do we do red and yellow? Well, I imagine blue plus yellow. A mix of blue and yellow could give us red. Or would that give us green? I genuinely don't know. I feel like it would be white, actually. I am almost positive it would be white. I can bet.
We studied the same color theory, man.
I can bet $20 on the fact that it will be white.
Okay, well, I can't bet that because I spent it all matter.
This is tricky then. What if we don't have green? What if we switch it around? What other colors? Hold on, let me have a think. -1, but that's not green and you. Panshan, no. No. That is. Trust me. Fine. If I remember correctly, are there matrices in. Okay, there aren't matrices in the shaded colors, but that's fixable because we do have matrices in. We have matrices in geometry nodes, which means we can just do attribute, and then we can call it like this, and then vector into the color, like so. And then right here, we'll just need to create a new one and then store named attribute, LGB, and it's going to be a vector. There we go. And we have a matrix. Matrix, multiply matrices, project point. Is it just matrix transform? Oh my goodness, how do I apply a matrix in Blender? I can make a matrix, which, as you said, it will be -1, you say, and then it's going to be 1 divided by 2 to the 1/2. Wait, no, that's wrong. 1 divided by 2 to the 1/2. Huh? I'm sorry, what? There we go. This is the matrix. Then transform geometry matrix. Ah, but you need me to give you geometry? Absolutely not. Vector. I don't want to manually implement matrices when there are already matrices. Can I just have like math which does matrix for me? Matrix, combine matrix, separate matrix. No, absolutely not. Checkup point using a matrix. I mean, this I guess, right? Yellow, yes. Hahaha! Panda-chan, this is exactly the problem I had with this method. What if we, however, because this should be green, it is anti-green. Blue works, and then if we do all of them, this is not white. You would need green to be -1, and even then it doesn't work. If I do this, this is yellow, this is red now because plugged in the wrong place. Yellow, green, blue, but if we set all of them to 1, we don't get white. Exactly. We get green. I hate linear algebra. I hate linear algebra, but I hate linear algebra, but basically what we're trying to do is, let me have a think for a second. This is us getting a vector, and this is our getting a new value. Okay, the matrix gives us this.
You're saying let me have a thing implies that I can deny your thing.
Okay, let's write this down. Okay, let's write down all the equalities we want, which means that matrix of 1, 1, 1 has to be equal to 1, 1, 1. Matrix of 0, 0, 0 has to be equal to 0, 0, 0. Matrix of 1, 0, 0 has to be equal to, it might not be linear, has to be equal to 1, let's just call it the S, where S is equal to 1 divided by square root of 2 to make this easier. S, 0. Wait, did I do it correct with the S's? The matrix 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 is trivial. So that means this won't work with a matrix. Oh shit. Okay, that's not too bad, because saying that it won't work with a matrix will effectively just mean that it can't be linear, which, I mean, it doesn't give info on M. Oh, yeah, then never mind then. That's easy. I'll make this process a little bit easier. Because then we have this. This is what we need from our matrix. is there anything else we need? We need red. That's also an important one. And red would be m of something is equal to red, green, blue. Now, the point is that this has to be achievable, but it has to be achievable for where each values here would be in between 0 and 1. Oh, shit. And see, that's the problem. How do we achieve red? We need negative green. It's terrible. That's a terrible cop-out, and I hate it.
If it works, it works. Okay.
Green and fully determine them. Yeah, I know, but Remco, I don't think we want this to be linear, you know? Because if we have it be linear, we won't be able to achieve red. By definition, L is equal red plus green. White. But Pandashan, that is just straight up wrong, because in that system you will never be able to achieve white. That's not a color system. Isn't linear? Why are you talking about linear algebra? I'm talking about linear algebra because I was trying to figure out if I can achieve it with it being linear. And I don't think we can do it.
Sad.
We can do some hide. I'm thinking. Isn't it in good luck? Well, that's the idea, right? I'm pretty certain I could pull it off. Okay, so basically, back to the shading. Once again, Control Z of everything until we get our cube divided in half. Okay, we don't get our cube divided in half. Texture coordinates, and then the issue in this case is that I both need to, at the same time, I need to apply the conversion and apply it backwards. And I need to apply it properly. Let's just divide it into 4 segments. Oh, that's a good idea. Separate X, Y, Z. And then what we'll want from 4 segments is black, white, yellow, red. As long as we achieve these 4, that would be... There's no other way. You lack faith, Pandashan. You lack faith. I think there is a way. Greater than, and then another greater than. Mix color twice. We're gonna divide legs. Okay, let's for now just do. We'll have white, we'll have black, we'll have red, we'll have yellow. There we go. These are the 4 colors. Lacking faith is vulnerable. That is true. That is true.
True.
As we speak. Basically, we just need to create a function. Wait, first let me check if the animation rendered. Oh, it did. Oh, by the way, Remco, hold on, because I feel like you might want to see this. Behold, quirks. Where's the repeat? Yeah?
What the hell am I looking at?
I love the bike works. Now I can't see this. Cheers. Closer to lesbian though.
Bisexual works.
There we go. And then the next animation looks like this, because I'm trying to make the point that virtual photon doesn't actually travel from any one of them to the other. I mean, there are quirks, obviously, photon, I'm gonna have to plop a huge asterisk on top of everything. You know, well, actually, in real life, you wouldn't see that, but whatever.
So what quirks are they?
There are the up quirk and down quirk. What is this? 2 quirks. Yes, I haven't introduced gluons yet, so unfortunately, photon is the only carry particle I can have between 2 quirks. This is just meant to be an example of how 2 particles on separate fields can still interact together via an interaction. It's important to remember that there's one dimension universe. Despite the fact that I separate the visibility doesn't really matter in reality, there still will be interaction again. Okay. Now in this case what we want is 700. And then we just want them all to overlap. And there we go. Right here it will be all of them on a... There we go. By the way, question, important question. Do go on. What's the question? I don't like it. That's not a great sign when you ask an important question. Now, let's mix color, and right here 0 will be the color we have. Concerning the Nobel Prize, holy shit, okay.
Oh.
Okay. This right here. We're going to do combine XYZ like this, make group, and then this should be white, this should be black, this should be yellow, and this should be somehow red, which if I get straight Nobel Prize, do they also have a glass of the whiskey? Yeah. If there won't be enough whiskey, I'm gonna buy another bottle. The bottle I have right now, we're gonna drink that one. But if there will be more people who need it, then I don't mind buying another one.
Oh. Or if we drink whiskey together.
Okay. So, how will we have it? Let me just first switch. Right here, we want black, white, yellow, red. This is what we want to achieve. So first things first, let's start with being simple enough, which means right here, math, multiply by...
Meow.
This is a 1. A squared plus b squared equals 1. A squared plus a squared equals 1, so 2a squared is equal to... Wait, what's the solution? Just as a sanity check. Squared is equal to 1 in this case. I can take the root because I am a naughty. I'm just so naughty, which means this would be 2a squared is equal to 1, which means a squared is equal to 2. So that would be a is equal to root 2. Okay, so in this case this would be multiplied by 2, like this, and then what? 2a squared equals 1 implies that a squared is equal to 2. Yes. Yeah, isn't that what I noted down? 2a squared 1 is equal to 1. Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah. So I was correct in the first try, never mind. It was 1 divided by 1/2. And then it's going to be a is equal to 1 divided by square root of 2. Divided by square root of 2, correct? Well, 1 divided by square root of 2. Yes. This and this. And then these two have to add together. No. Ah, shit. Because that's lemon already, which means lemon. We take this and then add green, plug it into this, and There we go. White, black, yellow work. Red is green though. Damn it! Which makes sense that red is green. Does that actually... Wait, does it make sense for it to be green? Red is just... Yeah, no, it does make sense for it to be green. Which means that we cannot have... Oh yeah, another issue. There's actually way more problems than just that, because then what we need is... Oh, piss. Because then we need 0, 1, 0 to be green and 0, 0, 1 to be blue. If, as we increase the yellow, and call circle. If, as we increase the yellow, we take the blue, and blue. Oh, please tell me that would work, because that would be lovely. We take the blue, and then, in this case, we subtract from it, divide. No, so in this case, we divide this by blue. Why does multiply and divide not do anything? Shit! Is this 0? That is 0. Okay, let's not divide by 0. Okay, let me have a think. As blue increases, we want the green aspect of yellow to decrease. So let's add 1. This. And then red would be just 0.5. 1. 1. 0. Blue. That's correct. Is green at least green? Green is green. Hey, that's good at least. But then, shit. Shit. Subtract by this divided by shit. Shit.
You can get there.
I can.
Well,
It's manageable, because what we need to do is factor of redness. So we want the yellow to matter less. We want yellow to matter less if... There is a cop-out I could do in this case, which means I could convert it to polar coordinates. And then I could deal with rotation instead. Or cylindrical coordinates, sorry. Cylindrical coordinates would make this slightly easier. If I take... Okay, so far this is a good step in the positive direction, because I'm gonna keep the black and white, we're gonna check them later. For now we're going to do yellow. We're gonna do the make it. So this should be blue, this should be green, and the last one should be red. All we need right now. Now we get from linear transform cylindrical coordinates. Well, that's simple, because linear aspect just is lost here. We can't have it be linear. As we... Okay, do we want it to be 101 now to be the red? That would make sense. And in order for that to work, we need to reduce the subtract from blue. Okay, hold on. Green, as we increase the blueness and as we increase the yellowness, increase the blueness, we want the green to decrease unless it's a 1. So let's add both these together, and this will give us a range between 0 and 2. Then if we divide it by 2, because then, but then blue and green would be wacky, almost all out of whack. Let's subtract green from this. Subtract this from green. Shit. Okay. So this is blue. This should be green. Wait, this should be yeah, whatever. Green, red, yellow. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Red is the only mismatch one, once again. So what we want to do is we want to somehow maintain these whilst modifying red. Let's multiply them right here by an inverse of green. And then let's subtract them from green. Shit. Oh, because we already subtracted. Wait. Okay. We want also blue to matter less. We want blue to matter less if yellow is in play.
Don't you want blue to all matter?
Shut up. Multiply. Add 1. Divide 1 by this. Subtract. Shit. We eventually reach yellow, but we need to go deep into the negatives. And the nice thing about this is that this doesn't actually affect green. That's the really nice thing, because that means that all we need to do is that it doesn't actually... Hold on, my animation rendered. There we go. And then all we need to do is just do loop again. Oh, like nubbits. This is... Who would have thought that this would be tricky? Okay, let's have a think. Green. We want green to be proportional to green. We want yellow to be proportional to lemon. We want blue to be proportional to blue. At the same time, we want green to be inversely proportional to lemon plus blue. Because as lemon plus blue increases. No, actually. Let's keep lemon as is. I mean green as is. Lemon. Lemon with blue has to be red. Means that we want blue to... We want the red to increase. Case. Oh, that's not a good sign. Now the issue is that the red is white. Mm. Which means that we want green to decrease. Okay, in this case, this is 101. We want this to decrease based on these. I feel like I'm going in circles. Let's not add them, let's multiply them. Oh. Oh yeah, because then we divide by 0 if... Oh shit. Yeah, that's tricky. Certainly tricky. Let's leave this as is. Let's find this one instead. Ah, okay, if the higher it goes, but we don't want to go above 1, which means we can just add 1 to it. Okay. Slightly red, not red enough. So let's then... Oh, we're so close. We want green to actually decrease violently. Minus 0? Oh yeah, because of blue, right. Because we're dividing it by 2. Oh no, if they are both 1 and green is 0, we want this entire thing to be 0. Which means we need... If it's a 1... Instead of doing it this way, let's multiply by subtract from 1 like this. Why magenta? Oh, because the fucking blue, right. Okay, we're really close. Now what we need to do is figure out how to reduce blue when we want it to be red. Which we might actually do it in a similar way. That's to say, probably we want to subtract the redness, and redness would be this. Redness, no. Holy shit! It's turned white. Ah, shit! Always something. If all of them are 1, then it turns to... Ah, shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Figure this out. If all of them are 1, then it turns to yellow.
We're getting closer. He's getting closer. I'm getting closer.
1 is 1. Then what we want to do is want to subtract green or multiply by... No. 1 minus, then multiply. And then if we do 1, 1, 1. I am fucking incredible. Oh my goodness, yes! Okay. Okay, there we go. This is it! This is the solution. This right here. Okay, quick. Ash, give me a combination of yellow, green, and blue. Is anyone even watching at this point? I'm busting
watching.
my ass off. Okay, Katsi, give me a combination of yellow, green, and blue.
What do you mean a combination of yellow, green, and blue?
A combination, give me a color.
A color. Let's go. 120. 210 and 8.
Okay. 120 divided by 255. 210, then you said?
Yes.
And then 10. Okay.
Okay.
So it should be lime, if I'm not mistaken. Ah! Huh? There we go. Fucking brilliant. And as we increase the yellow, it's becoming more and more yellowish. And if we have full on... There we go. Brilliant.
Awesome.
It's a bit too orange, actually. No, if I mess it up, it's gonna change completely. Yeah, just leave it. There we go. How do you represent transparent using RGB? Well, you don't. You use RGBA for that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alpha.
So, in order to implement it, here's what we do. Color 0 is red, 1 is green, 2 is blue. So, return. First yellow. Yellow is equal to red. Wait, no, that's... Ah, shit. Let me just rename this real quick to LGBT to RGB. Let's skip this off. There we go. So in this case, LGBT to RGB. Okay, and into it, we first have yellow. Now, yellow divided by 2 to the power of 1/2. Oh, let me actually reference. Because then we'll just need to, well, the inverse won't be quite as easy. Worst case scenario is just going to be... Wait, don't quit this. It's actually an animation I genuinely need to finish. But, usually in color picking, there is RGB, saturation, transparencies. There are 5 independent things. Ash, you have this habit of very confidently stating things when you don't actually know much about them. And yeah, I am referencing our quantum mechanics session because you are just objectively wrong there. If you are using RGB, you don't fucking need saturation. You very much do not need saturation.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. Yeah, you don't need saturation when you're using RGB. You need saturation when you're using HSV, but that's hue saturation value. In order to describe color perfectly, if you need to describe color perfectly, you always need just 3 values, no matter what system you're using.
Well, besides the fact that RGB is just a smaller space compared to HSL, but like overall that, you
It's
can't really
not
cope with
smaller.
that.
What do you mean smaller? It's not.
A little less colors than in HSL.
Well, I mean, colors are. There is a higher amount of colors that are desaturated, if that's what you're saying, but it's not smaller.
Is it?
I mean, I guess because like if you disable the saturation, then hue doesn't matter. So like you're wasting 255 colors.
I don't
It has a
think
full.
that's what I.
It has full 255 colors less. Or 254. Which means that I see 255 to the third. This is how many RGB can represent. This is how many HSV can represent. What did I say wrong in the quantum mechanics? I was talking about when you weren't participating in quantum mechanics and were just looking over Remco's shoulder as Remco was doing quantum mechanics. I said I filled the term of LGBT to RGB convert on the basic channel. You see.
What was the bigger one called? Or was it? Hold on.
sRGB?
No, hold on.
Because I mean,
Is
you
it
can
this
just
one?
expand the amount of colors by straight up expanding the amount of numbers. Okay, so
That's no, I'm talking about. Hold
green is equal to
on.
yellow
Yeah, this fuck. God.
times
Okay, wait.
green and then we take this, and this is 1 minus, and then we multiply it.
That's a different thing, never mind.
Wait, no, this should be plus. This should be 0 and 2. This, and then we multiply this entire thing by this, and then to it we add just color 1. Brilliant. Now these will have to be not 255s, only 0 and 1. Make this work. That's okay, and then the last one.
Meow.
In this case, it should be color 3, and then right here. Belko having something correct. I wasn't called out for it. you did, Baxi, that was the whole point! This multiplication we did right here, we take it. Multiplication, and then we multiply it by we multiply it by 1 minus color 1, and then we subtract that from color 2, and then this entire thing should be done. So LGBT
Are we done?
to RGBA. Now RGBA. Now let's do yellow. LGBT to RGBA. Get us the name. Okay, this, and then inside we want yellow. That'll be 01. Then green, blue. red, white, black, white, black, red, green, blue. Yeah, actually, let me just G. That's green. Red will be like this. Then white will be all ones, and this will be all zeros. Okay, let's see if it works. Example. So we should expect 1 divided by square root of 2, 1 divided by square root of 2, 0, 1. Then 0, 1, 0, 1. Then 0, 0, 1, 1. Then 1, 0, 0, 1. Then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. The numbers could be close and not quite exactly there. Because red, for example, is close, it's not fucking good enough. So for example, we can multiply the red, multiply by y divided, 1 divided by, no, multiply by 2 to the 1/2. Yes. Wait, why did I divide it actually? Oh, I divided it for the sake of all this. Ah, shit. Which means that in order to make this better, for God's sake, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, I can't have my cake and eat it too, but I can have my cake and then be still annoyed when other people are telling me to eat it.
You can eat my cake, that helps.
I need to multiply this by if we need to check the difference between green and blue. Yeah, we need to check the difference between green and blue. So absolute value of color 1 minus color 2. And then 1 minus this right here. Am I thinking about this right? If this is a 1, that means we don't want to add anything. So this is, no, so we'd rather have it like this. Now if this is 0, right? No wait, 1 minus, yeah, because then there goes 0. Then we multiply it by... Ah, shit, we multiply it by the amount we want to multiply it by, but the difference with 1. Multiply it by 2 to the 1/2 minus 1. And then we take the entire thing and we do 1 plus and then multiply. Why is the 0 there? Oh shit, why is the 0 there? I hope that was just a mistake. Damn it! Why is it red like that? Oh, because this... Fuck! Fuck. Okay.
Stop fucking fidgeting with the lighter.
Don't tell me what to do. We actually wanted to increase as we... Well, right now we fixed the white. I think just straight up actually multiplying it might be the way to go. Let's just multiply it. And in order to multiply it, all we need to do is just not divided.
Mm.
We get yellow. It's fine. This looks good. Okay, there we go. Git commit all the message LGBT to RGBA converter. Git add example and git add LGBT. Git push. Okay, do you have cake? No, I don't. And I didn't even eat it.
Yeah. He's not eating my cake right now.
There we go. This is so idiotic.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I mean, yeah, if it works, it works, but I don't. Why would I care about the fucking working? Shit posting. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go.
So true, Ash. So true.
Can I change the name of a... I don't think I can change the name of a repository, can I? Okay. Make it on the beginning of a live stream. We need to be productive today because we're really far behind on work. Make it 3 hours into live stream. RGBA to LGBT converter.
Filling up your GitHub with the most important of projects.
Yeah. It works! Sue me if you want to, it works! Have a little work. Good night, everyone. Good night, Panshan. Bye, have a good one.
Bye. Awesome, man. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. What was it again now? Oh yeah, this we rendered, right? To 2740. Man, that time flies by when you're doing gay shit.
I know, right?
Following conversation in German. Good for you, Ash. Good for you. Okay, it's right here. We can go back to our bingo and fill in the up quirk and down quirk. But the crucial version of the direction, not a field. The strong interaction and the good one. So in this case, what do we need right now? Is we need this to go to 80, then these get back to where they were. Get back to where we were. There we go. Once again, this will take a while, but things went there fine. I only seek validation from him. I like giving you validation, Ash, because it's honest. I, for example, am really suck at learning of foreign languages in general. To the point where when I started learning English, I began forgetting Polish, which is kind of not great. So to me, it's really impressive that you'll be able to speak multiple languages.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, that coffee is bitter. And I don't even mean the German word. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. We're right here before we got distracted with the LGBT cube.
LGBT cube.
It is the LGBT cube.
That's another project.
That was the LGBT cube. I don't know what you mean. We need a line going through all of the data lines right here. So, how did you? Oh no, these are the shaded nodes, right? There we go. The music always playing from the start to the end of time. It's always playing in your mind. Don't let it to stop your inside. We can stop the band from jamming in every reality. They're playing S-Trick Symphony. This is the only time in existence that we've ever known so far. That song sounded anything like it. Then what we'll need a cylinder at the very beginning.
Yeah.
We're going to include in the loop. We're struggling with the render so far, and that's because we haven't separated them off like this. There we go.
We're separating them.
Then add.
No, mute it.
Add.
No.
Points. Oh, actually looks pretty fine.
Just like you.
Then we move it ever so slightly higher up. Shit! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The distances should be constant. They very much should be. Let's multiply it by -5, and let's move it to the very beginning. .5? No, 3, 4, 5. 3.25. 3.2. 3.2? No, not 3.2. Wait, if I do 0 right here, they will all be at the middle. They won't be in the middle. Oh, that's brilliant. 4.6. And it's 4.6. It's not 4.6. 4.5. Yeah, guess game. Brilliant. There we go. Now if we 2.25. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. This is our connection. Then we can move the camera ever slightly lower down. Like this. And then set material white. Store named attribute. And then in this case, damn it. Another thing we want is we would like to get the current digit. How would we get the current digit? Oh, there's always something. Okay. That's simple. Is it now? No, it's not. It's not simple.
It's so simple.
We need to plug them in chains. Actually, no. Mix. We don't need to plug them in chains. We can just do mix twice. And then if this is greater than 0, greater than minus 0.01 actually. Okay. Then these need an output where there's always something. Okay, as long as this is we want to override the value. Oh, shit. Okay. Mix. And then a boolean. I'm grateful we live in a time where you can put this much effort to provide something as for us for free. I am also glad, yeah. It's really nice. And we want to mix.
Oh.
If it's a 1, then we want to mix. No, if it's a 0, then we want to use the previous one, yes. And if it's not, then we want to use the current one. Now, what we will pick is the... This value? Oh shit, which one of the values? Okay, it is the bottommost value. So right here, this one. If this is a 1, that means the digit matters. If this is a... So if this is a 1, that means we want to take the current digit, which is the... This, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, and now, once we have those values, we output them, and this boolean right here will tell us if the current digit is a 1 or a 0. Means we take that digit, but then it repeats 4 times. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be good. I'm with you.
Which value do we increase? This is the value we increase. Okay, first of all, integer. Sick of simplifying it. This will be so much more difficult. I'm fine. No, it's okay. Because I just realized it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just realized that would be so much more difficult for a certain reason. But I'm gonna ignore it for now. We'll meet at the bottom like it could be different. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Don't panic.
Okay, make it one crisis at a time. Right here, as we increase this integer, we want to select the boolean only if the iteration multiplied minus the current digit is less than 24 but greater than 0. So multiply, there we go. And then we take this value, we just multiply the boolean by it, right? And then we just add all of them together. No, wait, no, there's a better. Oh, shit. Okay. No, yes. Fuck! Basically, add. Stop. That's right. Right here, and then e-color. Now, if we do 0, then 1, this should light up. This should light up. It doesn't light up though. Let's have a think why. Once we set it to 1, what we get in here is 24. On iteration 1 we get 24. No, we get 0. Yes. And right here we get 0, so it's 0 minus 1, which means not greater than 0, okay. Which means that if we get to the reds on the next line, now let's just try it one by one. First, let's try this. Okay, curious. 1, this lights up. This is correct. Correct, okay. The problem is that they light up one further than they should. Slightly problematic. How do we fix that? Well, we can add 24. Okay, first problem fixed. Now it's time for the rest. In this case, we want to, let's just take the boolean and let's just apply it right here directly. What will it be? It will be just once. It flips. On bit 8 it flips. Right, because they're not overlapping. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Right here we need to check 0, okay. Okay. Okay, that's correct. That is in fact very, very much correct. Now if we take the add and plug it in instead, that applies to all of them then, which is not what we want. Shit. Okay, we don't want it. We want it to apply to the previous ones, not to the next ones. Oh, fuck. We want it to apply to the previous ones, not the next ones. Which is an issue because that means we need to send the data back in time. I don't feel like I need to explain why that is tricky. Which means that instead we need to somehow create them
Worse things before.
Yeah, I've done more difficult ways to send data back in time. We only need to break like what? 2 laws of physics? It's fine. Could always be worse. Okay. If I move this into another loop, I think that's the only way. There's another way actually. Probably would be better. And that is Instead of multiplying it by negative 4.5, we multiply by 4.5. And then we add 4.5 times 3, or subtract. So, now, we don't want it to send forward though, yet. Which means that okay, it's not one thing, it's another. First two apply then, but then for some reason the latter ones turn off. Wait, did I have it correctly before? That's as far as it goes, okay. So this should be minus. We don't want all of them to turn on, which means that then we want to multiply it by shit, this. The first one only lights up, that's correct. But now the second one on lights. Always something. If
Always
we
something.
set this to 1, the latter one's turned on. Why does it... Oh, okay, 4.5 minus 4.5 times 3.
You get there.
The latter one's turned on. Yes, but then... Okay, if we have this, 4 of them, then the first one turns off, which is not... Because that disappears, yes. Which means... As we keep going, the front to back will slowly disappear, right? Yeah. Which is not what we want. I'm fine, I can figure this out. Okay. Why example.py and not main.py? Because it's an example of how to use the library. Well, library is a bit much. It's a single function. That's basically a single equation on a vector. It's a vector transform. It's not a linear one. Actually, hold on. You know what? I need a bit of a break from this, maybe. Break could be either really bad for me or really good for me. So let me just read the comments and see if how people reacted to my RGBA to LGBT converter. Someone said, I think this is Python. I mean... Okay. Why are these off? Because right now we want... Oh, because we want all of them to have the same data. Okay. We cannot actually rely on these silly antics. Instead, what we need is we need to take these out. What do you mean clipboard is empty? What do you mean clipboard is empty? Blender, I swear, this is ridiculous. This is what we have. Now, we're going to have another repeat zone. With 4 of them. This is what we'll do for it. And the function is defined as just a single long line return statement. Yeah, because there was no point in me to just draw it out, you know? It's pretty self-explanatory. Mixed messages, mixed messages. And then I don't reply for 7 fucking days, yeah? Mixed messages. Okay, we take the boolean out. And we actually plug it in right. Okay, where do we plug it in? That's actually a good question. Fuck. Okay, we take the integer. We muff, that's material, muff, divided by 24. Then we floor it. And then this gives us from 0. Okay, so then what we do is we do muff greater than iteration, and then subtract from 1. This is effectively not gate. Then we take this, and then we multiply the boolean by this and plug it into brightness. Add 1. Subtract 1. Okay. First we have 0. 1. I've got something backwards. Okay, this has to be connected directly. Add 1. Why is it from the back? Oh shit. Minus 4.5 and then 2.25. There we go. Is correct. This is in fact correct. This is not easy. But okay, it's correct. Alright. Good start. And the nice thing about this is that you can do like 120 to enable all of them. Actually, even less than 120 would work. And then we can just change the colors around. Brilliant. But then we have another problem, which is that ones and zeros are actually a bit different from what they seem. Hi there, Alpaca. How are you doing? Let's do muff, floor, and plug. The reason why we do a float is because right here we would much rather have a value, and the reason why we have a value is because we're going to use it to move something else as well. Hey, what about you? I am fine-ish. I'm struggling a bit with all of this. Okay, what can we do? We can create. How would we create a? This is difficult. Also, my animation just rendered. We are oscillating between particle physics and some really aggressively demanding maths challenges. Okay, in this case, here's the pickle. Basically, when we have a data line on the when you have a data line in the WS2812s, ones and zeros are defined slightly differently. WS2812B. There we go. This is a 0 and this is a 1. So let's first recreate them. So mindless a bore. Find the north at light. Drag in the line at the door. Let's. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. It's fine. Right here, we can create the data. Number go up. Cylinder. Transform.
That's a good sound.
Yeah. Oh, but we don't want this to happen 4 times. Well, no, it's fine actually. Sound better. Boxes of our regis. Whoops, don't forget to subscribe! Fucking, it hurts. Okay. Let's repeat 8 times. The total size will always be 0.45, 1.25. So let's have the depth combine XYZ. Math multiply 1.25 on the x-axis. Join geometry right here. Or like a glitter. Somebody once told me about all the glitters. There we go. There's 4 of them, and then what we want to do is add, multiply this times 8, and then the higher up iteration, if I'm not mistaken. Moment away. Set material white, and then store named attribute. Practice. And then this, then mix, you know, color rump. I can figure this out. Wait, do we want 8 of them? No, we need 24. So this times 3. Make the number go up. Reds. Make the number go up. 2/3. Okay, let's go up, that's good. In this case, 1/3. We might need to offset them because it might just be incorrect. Now we should have 8. Yes, that is all correct. Brilliant. Oh. Bless me. Now, Fed! We'll need something actually a bit different with the line at the bottom, but that's fine. This is about soft drinks and nothing. And this lesson should be called just make it working, because this is, I'm not even streaming at this point. I am just straight up making an animation. This is exactly what I look like when I'm making it off stream. That's, I do talk to myself then too, by the way. Rendering the chemistry prequel in the background, yes, actually. Ta-da. That's what it looks like so well. On the foreground, I'm working on an animation for another video. And it's almost defeating me. Okay. In this case, what is next? Well, now, instead of doing this, what we want to do is... oh shit. Take the color. Divide by 8. This color separates XYZ. Now, if this is in between 0 and 1, we want to pick X. If this is between 1 and 2, we want to pick Y. If this is between 2 and 3, we want to pick Z, which means we can floor it. Now, if this is 0, we want to pick X, which means we can do mix value, two of them, X, Y, Z, like this, 0, 1, and then 2 math subtract 1, like this. There we go. Then what we need to do is we need to take this and we need to figure out if the bit in there should be a 1 or a 0 in that digit. What level on the money gravity right now? Not high actually. No, I'm fairly low. I feel like you could tell. I can feel myself dropping.
Mm. Yeah.
So I hope that you can handle free emails. What next? Okay. Then what we do is we take this, and in order to figure out what bit is in there, we can go in here, and we can go in here. And then this equation, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe, picks the bit, picks the number, and then right here, picks the number, and picks the... actually, no, let me just floor it beforehand. Oh, we need to multiply it by 255 actually. Multiply it by 255, and then right here we take the digit, and our digit will be this divided by 8 floor multiply, no, this truncated modulo 8. There we go. And now this right here, for now, we're going to plug into brightness, and then yes! Oh my goodness, for a second I was worried it wouldn't work. Yes! Yes, this is exactly it. As you can see, we start with only ones, just like right here. Then we have ones in red and zeros in green and blue. So we have ones in red, 0 in green, blue. Then we have zeros in red, green, but ones in blue, correct? Yes. Oh, that's good. That's really, really, really good. Does it go how you miss the lines set for uploading videos? Dark, I really fudging wish I knew what makes it go up and what makes it go down. I used to think that it had something to do with my work. I used to think it had something to do with my sleep schedule. I used to think it had something to do with events around me. I used to think it had something to do with my isolation, but I tested it all.
Mm.
Okay. What do I do now? Well, now what we need is right here. Make group out of this. No, just the cylinder. Make group and change it up so that we remove the outputs except for geometry. No INT, but con and economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friends are intention and pleasure is exempt from your 10 years, so venture back down to your slum. Thus provided at generous prices, your worth is determined by your sacrifices. Let's do 0 points. Lower it down even further. We work to the right to Talking about sleep schedule, did you get a good sleep after that day? You laid in bed for 3 hours without sleep. I did. Well, not good, but today I got a good sleep. I don't like talking about my mental state.
Especially
It's
when I
not
say
a-
it's bad.
It's not that I don't like talking about it, it's that it makes me uncomfortable. In this case, we want... What kind of distance do we want? If it's a... First 2 cylinders, join geometry, then transform and push this one forward. Okay, if it's a 0... It's a 0, then first we need a high of... Wait, why aren't above them though? What? Shouldn't there be 2 of them? Oh, what? What is happening? Oh, that is not... Oh my goodness, you pasted in the wrong thing, you bloody idiot. Okay. Let me just sleep. Good night, Becky. Good night, Doug. I'm so glad you joined in. Have a good one. See ya. The high has to be
Good night.
0.4. 0.4. And then, let's move it minus 0.2. Minus 0.2. There we go. No, wait, just 0.2. Sorry, what now? This is high. Okay, minus 0.2. 0.2, okay. 0.2, and then this one has to move... No, wait, this has to move right. What am I doing? Yes, and then this one has to move... has to be 0.85. Like this. And then it has to be minus 0.85. Like this. That's the first one. Now what we need is we need the other one. In which case, we will have 0.80, 0.8 and 0.45 low. There we go. Now we go up. But once I can play the same zone. That's invisible. Does that work? It doesn't look like it worked. Oh, because I didn't plug it in. Yes! Shit. Okay. Stuck in a rut. You simply find out the fun of watching number go up. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Hi there, Quaza. How you doing? Oh, you're joined at a bad time because I'm actually working really hard. Oh, fuck me. This is one of the most elaborate geometry node setups I have ever done. Now, the reason why it matters is because in this case we actually need to plug in this as a boolean. Fuck! Okay. There are a couple of things we need. First of all, transform. Faster you rise, the harder the fall. Infinite justice to look at curtain call. Strike come back later. No, stay. You should have access to VC channel. Oh, no, I got a bunch of coffee grounds in my coffee at this point. the end. Yeah, that's why it's
I'm hanging out for a little bit.
Hi,
Hello.
I haven't heard you in such a long time.
Hello.
Why are you invisible?
I'm invisible?
Yeah, look at stream, you're invisible.
Really?
Yeah, you can see that it's just in the bottom right corner, just me and Katsi. That's actually
You know,
quite funny.
I'm used to that.
Oh no!
I'm a ghost at work, so it fits.
I like it because it sounds like it looks like as I'm talking to myself.
That's incredible. Just the ghost of
And
Plaza.
also, you have like a little bit of an echo, so it genuinely sounds like just a ghost.
Oh, because my broadcast is on.
No, don't worry about it. It's not a bad kind of echo.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just,
okay.
It's just as that vibe, as if I am in a haunted crypt, and there's some kind of presence
Very
talking to me.
good.
Okay, we want to center this. I gotta say, by the way, this live stream is, I don't know what's gone over me, but I am so incredibly productive. I made the...
Hey, I mean, take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, there was like one brief tangent where I made the RGBA to LGBT to RGBA converter.
Very good.
I don't know if you saw it. It's hilarious. Hold on. GitHub. The entire converter is just a single line. But I spent like a solid half an hour, maybe even an hour, just trying to figure out the maths for this.
You just got like 4 color channels, the LGBT,
There
and
we
you gotta
go.
turn them into 3.
No, that's not the issue, actually. LGBT stands for lemon, green, blue, transparent. So it's actually LGBT to RGBA. It's just I couldn't change the name of the
okay.
repo. The issue is that lemon is yellow, which
Yep.
means that this is a system in which you describe colors in yellow, green, blue, effectively, and you need to be able to reach every single color that RGB can.
Oh, yeah, I can see how that might be a pickle.
That is actually quite a fair bit of a pickle, because how would you reach red?
Do tell.
Genuine puzzle. If you're if you're bored doing all this stuff in the background, it's a genuine puzzle for you. You're welcome. It's
I
a
have
very
spent
annoying
like
puzzle.
7 hours on a report today, so my brain is fried.
Basically, the way I did it is because you can't do it linearly with linear algebra. I tried.
Yeah.
Basically, you have red, green. Hold on, let me give you stream on Discord because same kind. There's something.
I do still love how I'm invisible.
It's funny. It genuinely sounds like I'm talking to a ghost. All right, so LGB to RGB, right? And now it
Yeah.
feels like as if you can just connect blue and green together, but there's a
The
problem.
problem is the top.
The problem is the top, yeah, because in that case, what you effectively want is you want a system in which 111 corresponds to 111 and 000 corresponds to 000, obviously, because white
Yep.
still has to be white, black still has to be black. You want a system in which 010 corresponds to 010, in which 001 corresponds to 001. So far, so good. But then you also want yellow, so lemon, to be
red.
1 square root of 2, 1 square root of 2, 0. Because that is yellow in RGB. So this is lemon, green, blue. And this is RGB. This is yellow in RGB. And then you want something to be equal to red. Which in my case,
Yep.
I just did red to be this. Combination of yellow and blue.
All right.
Now it's not great because
But
if
it
you look,
works.
no, well, you see,
Sort of.
the problem is if you look at the color circle, yellow and blue are on the opposite sides, which means if you actually do a
Yeah.
combination of yellow and blue, you get white. So what I
That
needed-
is a problem.
So what I had to do, I can actually, well, do I still have the? Oh no, that's my SSH to the Raspberry Pi I was dealing with. Where's my?
For sure.
There we go, code. What I actually did is I did a combination. This is the line. This is the entire thing. But basically,
Definitely love your one-liners.
there's no.
I must say.
What's the point of separating? I honestly kind of messed up because what I should have done is I should have done something like lambda convert color.
Just really go for the one line. Just compress. Code golf.
Oh, I don't even remember how to do lambda. But yeah, whatever. But it's a bit easier to see in Blender because I obviously did that in Blender.
But did you async it? I'm just messing.
Funny you bring up async because another thing I was supposed to do this stream is I need to set up multi-threading on my Raspberry Pi Zero because I have a code. Basically, I'm trying to. My mask runs on Linux right now.
Yep.
I'm not. By the way, I would like to mention because I'm really happy with the fact that I don't have to say my mask will run on Linux. No, my mask runs on Linux right now. I can.
That is very good.
If I just connect the camera to it, I can stream from it. I can stream from it right now, actually. Because it has a microphone. It has speakers. I would rather add the camera, but I don't have to. I can stream from it. I find that hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
But the problem is I'm trying to do voice activation, so I'm trying to fix it. Kind of like Jarvis from Iron Man. The issue I'm having, however, is that it cannot handle Vosk and the microphone at the same time. Which means that when I record sound, it's fine.
Oh.
But when I capture sound and at the same time run it through an AI, it struggles. So what I'm thinking is if I could run the mic on one thread and the Vosk on the other thread, then the buffer wouldn't overflow and maybe it would be able to go in real time. Which is another thing.
That probably would be the best, because I'm assuming you aren't pegging out the CPU on it in general. It's just everything's single threaded, so it's just
the issue in this case is that my audio buffer is overflowing.
Yep.
But yeah, there we go. These are
worst case, then you make a separate channel entirely.
The worst case is I need to switch from Raspberry Pi 0 to Raspberry Pi 5, which I'm still gonna add Raspberry Pi 5. It's just that my idea was that I would connect Raspberry Pi 5 through USB to Raspberry Pi 0, and then that would actually be, and then Raspberry Pi 0 would just capture the sound. It would work as an interface to my sound input, sound output, and LEDs output.
And the Pi 5 is basically your compute workhorse.
Yeah, because I mean, it is a Pi 5, right? It's definitely will do fine. Anyway, these are the nodes. So basically, what I'm doing is this is lemon, green, blue. This is red, green, blue. I'm taking a lemon and basically plugging into red. Now, green is just the green value plus mix of yellow and blue inverted via, so instead of going from 0 to 1, it goes from 1 to 0. And then it multiplies the yellow by it and adds them all together. The reason why I did it this way is because if you just do 1, 1, 1 by connecting them normally, you get not white, only really bright green. So this normalizes the green value when all of them, when blue and yellow go up, and then blue decreases itself if there is a higher yellow based on the yellow and blue combination to make it more red. I know I'm not explaining it well, but the point is it's
still a fun little challenge.
I did it for a joke because it's a funny name. LGBT color space.
You got the Ligbit color schema.
Ligbit. I'm totally, in my mask, I'm totally gonna have the RGBA, HSVA, and LGBT. Those are my 3 color options.
Perfect.
Okay, now, in this case, what am I doing? I won't even include SMIC. I won't have SMIC, I will have LGBT. Priorities.
Oh, so a little bit of a side note. I got completely trolled today, unfortunately. So as you saw with my screenshot about training 50 epochs on my model, I was like, okay, there's clearly something wrong here. And it clearly was very obvious. It was part of me just being lazy. I was like, all right, I need to install CUDA on my Windows box so it uses the 5090. So I go through that, and then it doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, well, let me just research this further. So install the latest packages because for the 5K series, it's still kind of being developed. Then I just learned Torch Vision isn't even available for 5090s in particular.
Wait, what?
And
Really?
I just got a 5090.
Wait,
Yes.
I don't mean to be that guy, but isn't it based just on CUDA, or is there some witchcraft afoot?
So it is based on CUDA. Well, it uses CUDA, but PyTorch kind of rides above it. But the problem is PyTorch itself, they haven't released one that's ready for the RTX 5090.
That makes me so confused because if you make software for CUDA, it should work on.
It should just work.
It
yeah.
should work on any GPU. Why would it just work on some of them, not the others?
That is a very good question. And then, I looked on the forums and I saw like one of the PyTorch employees was like, oh yeah, it's not ready for 5090s yet. You have to use the CPU only for Torch Vision. I was like, thanks.
That is so odd. I don't even know what to say.
I was just like, okay, so now I need to train this poor model all over again on my CPU and go do nothing again. Oh, speaking of which, I actually have to BRB. I have a phone call. Hopefully I will return soon.
Okay. 6. So appears that we need to divide this by. What do we need to divide this by? 1.25, if I'm to guess, which would mean 1. Oh, is 1 halfway there? Okay, so multiply. Yes. There we go. 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it appears to be perfect. Now the issue is that this line cannot actually flash on and off based on the binary. It has to flash on and off based on if this cylinder is up or down, which means that what we actually need to do is right here create a binary output. Take that binary output. For now, just plug it in because whatever. Take that binary output and then. But we need it for the current. It's fine. 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 It's actually fine. It is actually.
You'll be good.
Fine.
I'm with you.
It's actually in fact fine because all we need to do is just
Yeah.
give it. Oh, and then my head. This right here, that is the bit. Yes, we don't want that to be the bit actually. We want this to be the bit. And it broke everything. Splendid. Right, because we want the bit only to matter if shit. Right here. Fuck. It's your first days at work. How have you still doing? Shaking off the rigor mortis, singing out your pencil tin. Welcome to our newest resident skeleton. I might be going mad. Amorphous, at least we know you feel there will be a surface. Beautiful. Living on the surface. Mika, do you have someone next to you IRL? No. Middle management.
Wait, keep asking that question.
Portfolio entanglements.
But don't worry about that.
Has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Take a number, wait a night. If you're laughing, we'll be right behind you. No fixating but death and taxes. So I guess you better get some practice. Nothing certain but death and taxes. So I guess you better. So I guess you better. You got. So. You sell targets, peruse yourself. Humans of the mortal shelf to the floor will be coughing. Where is the begin? This is the beginning, right? Okay, so. No slacking on the grave, backing evermore to kill. We want this to be a 0. Actually, let's swap them. We want this to be a 1 only if this node group is there. What does that mean? It means. Fucking hell. You die, you need another fly. Nothing certain, but if. Take this value. Math. Can I check in range? I can do compare with 0.5. Yes. Epsilon 0.5. Compare to current index. Plus. Now that we have this, we plugged in the. Okay, now let's try it. It should be white. No, wait, it shouldn't. It shouldn't because we haven't plugged it in yet. Yes. This. Then we need to plug in add. It should be 1. It should be 1. That should be 1. Okay. This should be a 1. There's a machine around those pipes. Oh, wait, this is correct. Okay, once we get to the zeros, it's enough. Oh my goodness. The compare is a bit inaccurate. Okay, the compare is a bit inaccurate. Why is the compare a bit inaccurate? Zero. Let's change it to a tad more complex color. Why is this? Oh shit. Okay. That's bad. Right here. This takes a digit, but from what number? We first floor it and multiply it. Absolutely not. The other way. Yes, okay. 0. Okay, this is a 1. How far back? Okay. And then this appears as 0.5. Do I need this to be a 1? But no, if we go to a 1, it will go both ways, won't it? What? So confusing. Why did 0.5 work? But nothing else. And also, why is 0.5? Okay, it's okay. Maybe epsilon goes both ways, but in that case a 1 should be fine. 1 should right now turn it on. Light of dark. What is this all about? I am trying to... Difficult to say. I am trying to create geometry nodes for to explain how WS2812B LEDs work. Which means we take this, to it we add the iteration for the previous one, yes. We compare it to this value. If this number is greater than this value, and at the same time less than this value plus 1, then it will break at once, which means if both of these are true. Oh, can I do greater or equal? Subtract 0.01. Zero. Okay, this is correct. Correct. Now it should turn on. Now this right here should turn on. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mickey, can you try speaking a bit of Polish again? I'll compare the German. Can I not? May I not? I would rather not. Do you know my opinion about this? Okay, now in here, this works is what matters. We take this, then we do math fraction. And then we need just 2 color ramps actually. No, wait. We input it into something and we want it. Wait, math. Just single math node. If it's less than. There we go. This can be Boolean. And then right here we want, if it's less than, so if we actually multiply it by 1.25, there we go. Then we can just plug in the values, which means right here this should be 0.4 and right here should be 0.8. Let's try it. Why are these two overlapping? Ah, so close, so close. These they shouldn't be overlapping, but that's fine because that's just a geometry problem. 0 and then 65. Right? Okay, let's just now. All we're gonna do is go right in here somewhere, and then let's do. Let's clear all the keyframes. There we go, and let's just do like, I don't know, 400 frames, and these frames will be going from -2 to, if I'm not mistaken, 24 times 4. $104. This is still really quick. Okay, let's set it to be like, I don't know, 3. Test it. 1 to 3. Let me just render from this and see what it looks like. Brilliant, and then the background, we also have this animation we just finished rendering, and now what we need from that animation is we need it to I have a bitch of a headache. Absolute bitch of a headache.
We're gonna go.
No, not yet, I still have work to do. It's only been, Cassie, it's only been 5 hours.
I feel like you should, you know, take a break.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, I'm fine. All I need right now
If
is
you
just...
keep working with bad headache, you're gonna get worse headache.
All
And
my
gonna take
headache will
longer to not
pass.
have a headache.
All my headache will pass. For the picking right money in your pocket. So lucky, very lucky. Also very, very lucky that you get me. It's a very special product from
You can handle it only for so long that you can no longer handle it, you know? And then you have to quit anyway.
I still feel strong enough to keep going, so I'm going to keep going.
It's going to get worse, mate. You should really go.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna quit when I fucking feel like it.
Okay. Alright.
It's only been 5 hours. Megan, if I tell you not to do handstand right now, this very instant, will you do it? No, because I can tell that your intention is to reverse psychology me into doing a handstand. It's not about the literal meaning. How many times do I have to explain this? I'm not an idiot. Why is everyone... Whenever I tell people that I have this just internal need to... that I basically don't want to do things, when people just try to persuade them to do them without any facts behind it, their first instinct is always to be like, oh yeah, then I should tell you not to do it. No, because I fucking know that you still want me to do it. Okay, I'm gonna explain this once, and as simply as possible, so that everyone will get it. The issue I have is that whenever I hear people tell me to do something, that's not like letting me know about new facts, no, just telling me to do something, I see it as an attempt to manipulate me. So, allow me to give you 2 examples. For example, let's say that I am working on a Raspberry Pi, on the connection between Raspberry Pi 5 and Raspberry Pi 0. If Tefta joins in and lets me know that there is that I shouldn't do it with USB because there is a different protocol that would fit it better, then I would like that. I appreciate that, and I'm probably not going to use USB. The reason why is because in that hypothetical scenario, Tefta would join in, give me new information to work with, and I would then myself process this new information to figure out if I want to use it or not. However, if Tefta would join in and say, make it, don't do it with USB, then there's no new information there. That is something I already knew. So in this case, I wouldn't see it as an attempt to help me with my process. I would see it as an attempt to manipulate me, because it's not someone letting me try to come to my own decision. It's someone trying to change my decision. Is that clear, or is it still confusing? It's effectively the equivalent of someone just repeating, telling you, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, without giving you a reason. I see that as an attempt to manipulation. I get hyper defensive. There we go. That's my answer. Now back to this, because right here what we need is do the typical noise texture loop, which means we just duplicate this noise texture. Then we do value frame math divide by 40, like this, fraction divide by okay, we do multiply. Actually, no, we can just change them around. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but we're gonna do it this way because we equivalent. We multiply by 0.2. So this will go from 0 to 0.2. However, right here, it will go. We want it to go from subtract 0.2 from negative 0.2 to 0. And then we can do mix. And then you can have that mix right there. However, we would have that mix, and we would much rather have that mix be it is very subtle. It is very, very subtle. That's probably for the better. Because yeah, let's leave it as being subtle. Okay. I think
Yeah.
we've actually at least partially done it because we're at the very least slightly ahead.
Mhm.
You have the curve.
We have this thing that's crazy.
Which means I can actually right now open up SolidWorks and create the side plate for the Raspberry Pi 5. I'll be right back in a second. Give me a sec. Told you I'm back. The 256 frames is an absolute overkill in this case, so I'm going to reduce that later, but the nice thing about this is that, as far as I'm aware, we can actually, these geometry nodes will work for an arbitrary number of LEDs and arbitrary colors, which means we can set it up for any number of colors, any number of LEDs we want. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. These artifacts, that means 256 samples will not actually, might not be enough. So we'll need to, but we'll need to find, I don't want to just increase samples, that's idiotic. So instead we need to, alright. So instead we need to find a way to avoid them. It's this one. That is still way, way, way too fast. Should I need to rework this one? No. No, not then, but now. First things first, right here, we need this recording to just go off. Actually, for quantum field theory, let me see the last one, see if it actually loops. If it doesn't, then that's gonna be... That doesn't look like a loop. I mean, the photon certainly loops, the interaction loops, but the electron doesn't. Why doesn't the electron loop? Because if the electron doesn't loop, then there's a pretty strong chance that the quarks won't loop either. Because they are very similar. They don't loop halfway through. What is going on? They do loop end to back, but they... Oh, that makes sense. They don't loop through the middle, actually. Something. It's always something. Okay. How do we move these about? Oh, you must be... There's no... Oh, because first of all, we only applied it to the down quark. That's brilliant. And then Ah, so many problems. Mickey, what are you doing right now? I am trying to figure out why the animation on a quirk doesn't loop. Because I do need... Oh, shit, it's always something. Mix fraction. It's going from 0 to 1. And right here. It should go from... Wait. This goes... Hi, the Caper. How you doing? You're actually making the make it make stroke. Yeah. In this case, after the shit we pulled with the WSs, it's honestly this feels way easier. But fraction. This gives us a range of 0 to 4. If we subtract 0.2 from it, gives us negative 0.2 to positive 0.2. And the top one gives 0 to 4. Which means at the end, we need this. We needed to subtract the same value. And then right here, I'm guessing we have the same problem, right? Which is... Wait, we subtract 1. So this goes negative 1. Okay, this goes 0 to 1. This goes negative 1 to 0. Solely for the LGBT color definition. Well, LGBT is lemon, green, blue, transparent, obviously. Tired of the string horizon is pretty good. Washington says going my class color LGBT. That's what I'll say, right? It's brilliant. Wait, the electron didn't... Electron wasn't looping either, was it? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yep, it wasn't looping. Halfway through it breaks. Alright. Now, the question is, why does it break halfway through? Well, I imagine it's going from 1 to a 0. So if this is a 1, that means we're using this one. Then it will be 1 minus 1. Obviously, it's approaching 1, it's never actually reaching 1, but it's irrelevant. We have a 0, so right here W0. Then it goes to 0, which means all of a sudden this noise textures will be pick, and this right here goes to 0. That should be the same. That should be the same. Clump and no clump is a fraction. Where's the RGB LGBT converter hitting pipeline? Why isn't this seamless? It goes from W0 to W0. No, Android being made from lemon and blue is plainly cursed. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Hi, the mini Cicada, by the way. Hi. It makes sense if you think about it, because if you look at the color wheel, right? Like, hold on, there we go. You can see that making a red out of yellow and blue would effectively be, you know, just moving them together. It doesn't make sense. But it works, Caper. It works, and that's what matters. It may not make sense, but it works. Well, then she uses. Why wouldn't this loop? Hold on, is the factor not going between... What should go between 0 and 1, right? Next one should be black. Yes, that is correct. And it should slow it right now. So that is correct. What's the problem then? Maybe dividing by... No, because right here it goes from 1 to a 0. And if we do 1, then right here is mixing this noise texture. Makes sense, story work. Philosophical nonsense. Good! No more philosophy! You know what? If you all don't mind, I'm gonna heat up my lasagna from yesterday because I'm hungry. Hi, hungry! I'll make it! Okay. Okay. What's up, game maker and gay viewers? Some game, alright. If this is close to a 1, that means this mix is picking up this noise texture, which has a W of 1 minus 1, which gives us 0 divided by 5, which is 0, which means W value of 0. Right here, this is going up. This is irrelevant because it's not mixing. But then on the next one, this fraction switches to 0, which means we get, once again, top one should be 0. If we change them both to be 0, then what will it look like? It's still off. Well, bloody bollocks. It's... I had this problem in the past. And I absolutely do not remember how I fixed it. It's mixing between two noise textures which should be the exact same. But they aren't, because why would they be? Okay. Wait, is it because one of them has factor and the other one... Oh my goodness, you are going to be the end of me. Is it because one of them had... Okay, I fixed it. Brilliant. I'm fine. Everyone, shut up. I'm fine. Shut up. Don't you shut up. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Frankly, consider making a useful toolkit containing LGBT, RGB converter, brick detector, and a lot more. Caper, my mask has RGB LEDs, which I can control. And I genuinely will have 3 systems. Like, whenever you want to output a color to the LED, I'm gonna set it up in a way so that you would have 3 options. You can either output it with RGB, HSV, or LGBT. Because it's funny. I won't even have SMIC, I will have LGBT. Like a reasonable person. So pretty responsible for that. No. Okay. Is this correct? That's the question. It looks fine. Won't exactly know. No, wait, I didn't test it. Because I was in 6 it needs to be silenced by a medieval torture. You and your trebuchets, Minikala, you and your trebuchets.
But
Hi, back, I'm Michael. Oh,
very funny.
I'm just guys. Question is,
Mm-hmm.
how far back do we need to go in order for there to be still animations on the right here? 1080. If we render it. All of these are still not looped. Oh no, you'll be the end of me. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We're just going to render this again. What do I do now? It was exhausting.
Well, I'm
I
here.
genuinely thought that this would... Well, I mean, okay, now that I look at it, it makes sense that it took a lot of time. But I genuinely thought this would be easier. And even worse, this animation will take so much more time to render. We can speed it up if... Well, I mean, we can speed up the render. The animation still be extremely slow because it's all the frames.
Okay.
But we could speed it up if we find out a way to maybe light up this scene that will cause there to be less artifacts. Go to the world and we remove all of this and just set it up to be 0.3, for example. And then we change this, that will be 32 frames. How is it gonna be? Torches and they are basically unscalables, but try hard enough, it will be possible. You can use anything as a torture device if you try hard enough. Listen, we all knew a guy. Oh, that was quick. There we go, 10 seconds, and that's with another animation in the background.
Okay.
Now, considering how there are 1,850 frames times 10 divided by 60. That gives us 5 hours. That's how long it would take to render this.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Why so long?
Because it's a really long animation. I was an online RGB and LGB RGB converter. I try your code, I do in fact like it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You know, Caper, how comically long it took to actually figure out the maths for this? It's not easy. It is not easy. It's not a lot of mathematics, but that was... Man, that was difficult. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this off for now. Wait, first actually I would like to see if it works with more LEDs. It does appear to. That's good. Oh god. Make it, what's just stands the current events? Referring discovery of the Higgs field, of course. You consider that current? That's not even electric, mate. I'm just you in mind.
It's so funny.
I know.
I'm glad I'm with you.
Okay. 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 Okay, it's fine. Listen, by the way, you all have terrible timing. Because you didn't join the stream for when I was absolutely losing my mind. Okay. with geometry nodes and just the WS2812s. There's honestly a whole thing. Quasar joined in. Quasar wasn't here, but was. It was a whole thing. You didn't join then, but you joined in now as I'm on my lunch break. What do you want me to do right now, huh? How are you expecting me to be entertaining?
Well, it's your lunch break, therefore I expect to start your mouth full of objects.
I was busy at school, unfortunately. Oh, how dare you land in order to have a bright future ahead of you instead of just spending all your time on a live stream of a silly YouTuber. Unbelievable. Kids these days want to learn. Can you believe it? Grow as a person. Back in my day, we used to kill each other with hammers. By the way, anyone who's a good practice of integrity, check out the book of integrals by Enrico Santiago. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference, I get it. Because am I right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is really good looking. What genuine? Go on, Cassie, go on.
I have an image for you.
Have an image for me. What kind of image do you have
For
me?
you and also some all other mathematicians in chat.
Okay, you want me to...
You probably don't want to show it in chat, but you know. I put it somewhere, I don't know.
No clue how to choose intuition. Grassy no, false theta, you come with yard. Yup, Ophril Presco. How dumb do they think we are? What is that even supposed to mean, Katsi?
What do you mean?
What do you want me to do with this information?
They all align. They have to mean something.
Okay, genuine question to everyone. You'll chat at the end of it. What should we do right now? Because we have a couple of options. We can script the video. We can script the video for the mask. We can work on the... I can make the side plate, the right side plate for the mask that will house the Raspberry Pi 5. We can try to set up multi-threading for the VOSC and audio channel. We can start work on the animation for the mask video, or we can play Skyrim.
I'll go for the video.
Which one, Katsi? I feel like you were listening and then you picked an option, then you just completely disregarded everything. Because I mentioned video.
The first one. Scripting.
Okay, so scripting though. Okay. Video work on my part. But what fuck? Okay, I feel like I'm talking to... When I said work on the video, there are 4 things that will all be considered work on the video. Work on the mask video could mean scripting the mask video, could mean animating the mask video, could be working on the side plate, or it could be scripting. But coding, as in. The only word I understood was Skyrim. Okay, it's simple. Mini Zakata, allow me to explain. But in order to explain, I need to walk behind my thing. Well, first of all, the 2 easiest ones to explain are the animating and scripting. I'm exhausted, not your battery. Piss off. Only I get to be exhausted on these streams. Battery exhausted. Me too, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, so the simple ones are scripting the video, as in writing the script of the video, and animating the video. But then we have 2 additional ones. Well, one of them is also Skyrim, but then we have an additional one, which is right here. I have a Raspberry Pi Zero, and onto this Raspberry Pi Zero, it is connected to a microphone. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a system in which I can say something to the microphone. Microphone then would send the signal into the Raspberry Pi Zero. Raspberry Pi Zero would then figure out what that signal means, and then it would basically like figure out speech to text. It would take that text, and based on that text, it would initiate command. However, the only problem here is that it cannot run the microphone and the model I need at the same time. So what I could do is I could set up multi-threading on it. That is, I could at the same time run the model and microphone in parallel, which would probably give us some more computational power. That's the option number 3. Option number 4 is this Raspberry Pi 5, which I would take and then I would place it on the other side of the mask right here, like this, effectively. But in order to do that, I would need to make a side plate for that side of the mask, which is the option number 3, and that was option number 4 actually, and option number 5 is Skyrim. Mostly with an alcohol level higher than 5%. LGBT does preserve primaries while reshaping mixtures first purple magenta tones by cancelling blue and red is strong. Suppress purple magenta? What do you mean suppress? Can you genuinely not have purple magenta? I genuinely feel like you... Can you not have purple magenta with LGBT? Hold on. Terminal. Okay. Import LGBT to RGBA, and then we need this right here. And let's try to have magenta. Magenta would be slightly yellow and very blue. Yo, what's your problem? Print it, you bloody idiot. Print. What's your problem there? What? Oh, yeah, missing bracket. In this case, yeah, isn't this magenta? I mean, slightly to green, if that's what you mean. Oh, so you mean like it's hard to escape the green? I could just plug it also to like a display, which would... Oh yeah, you can have clean... Wait, how and what now? I don't get that graph. Oh, that's L. Oh, I see. Wait, what colors are missing? Huh? I'm struggling to figure out which colors are missing. Hold on. No, that graph is difficult to read. Apparently pure yellow. Is pure yellow missing? No, pure yellow is right here. This is one confusing graph. Red is there. Magentas are also here. Oh man, this is a confusing graph. I guess we're lacking orange. No, orange is also there. None are missing. Some are just closer than normally. That's fine. That's still, it's all relative. You're thinking about it in terms of a metric space. You need to think about it in terms of a topological space. If you think about it in terms of topology, it's all the same. What's the difference? Distance doesn't exist. Just normalize.
Really different compared to each other.
LGBTQ, though, it's funny. Kate, would you mind if I actually add that graph to the to the GitHub repo? Because I just like the idea of LGBTQ. Rude, what I doing?
LGBT cube.
Oh,
spell with Q. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, Rude, we're doing so many things. I did a simple LGBT to RGBA conversion Python script. I'm rendering particle physics animations. We just spent a whole bunch of time working on WS2812 LED animations. And also right now we're trying to figure out what to do with the next portion of the stream. And here I was trying to explain what my actions were. Hold on, let me just, because this is brilliant. I need that in the repo. LGBT cube.
Yes, that's fucking legendary.
Can I upload it directly? I can push it, whatever.
Man.
Okay. Git add content. Git commit all message graph push. Okay, git pull. It's because I edited README. The issue we're having is that I edited README and it's branching right now. Can you just fucking not? Git remove
Oh.
PyCache. No more send a command. I am going to. I'm fine. You need to remove git ignore because we live in a ridiculous society. But then I remember that removing folders was always a bitch. Cache this. That will remove everything inside the folder. I want to remove the folder itself. Untracked files. Yes! Fucking leave it there! You can just have... I'm gonna do what I always do in situations like this. Which is...
Which is?
remove the repository and just get back into it again.
Oh my god.
Because I just simply cannot even sometimes, and this is genuinely easier for me.
Or you can't hold.
Git add content. Git commit. Actually, no, before we commit, let's make a reference in the readme. How did you consider the graph? Content PNG? Is that how it's done? I don't remember. There's like a way to view it rendered. Preview. Right? No, it wasn't this. Was it double square brackets? No. Was it? Nah, shit. I don't remember how to add an image. Was that desktop background? What was the desktop background? Markdown add an image. Apparently this. Alt text, we don't need alt text because we'll have content. Actually, LGBT cube is kind of brilliant. LGBT cube. There. Git commit everything message graph. Git push. There we go. LGBTQ. I like the fact that am I wrong, or do I understand this correctly, that right here there are certain colors you can reach that you cannot, that are imperceivable. Hold on. Python import LGBT to RGBA, and then right here give me this. You know it's good when your terminal is lagging. My PC is doing just fine. We've got LGBTQ. 0.6 on the lemon, then 0 on the green, and 0 on the blue. No, that's a color. Why is it non-existent in the LGBT cube? Or is it because it's not distinct enough? As in the colors from 0 to... You know what? I'm getting sidetracked by this. Irrelevant. I could actually... I could make a... In Blender, I could actually have a cube that's a volume that shows us all the colors at the same time. You know what? Whatever. Okay. I kind of am tempted to make like the most complicated readme possible, explaining the methodology between LGBT to RGBA conversion. Okay. I really hope this is looped, because if it's not, then I'm in trouble. At least slightly. Because I will need to render it again. You know what? I cannot deal with this. Just doing nothing.
Want to do something?
Yeah, I'm opening SolidWorks. Give me a second.
Want to do me? I'm sorry, it's too fucking late for gay jokes at this point. Well, that's horrible, man.
Hold on, I'm making new graphs.
Oh god, no.
Some LGBT possible colors versus what humans can perceive. I am definitely adding it to my CV. I don't mean to be that guy, but I am Make It, inventor of LGBT. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I'll have it be known that I in fact invented LGBT. And no one can take that away from me. With my... Okay, I do have to say, inventor of LGBT is... it's a title, and it's not wrong. Okay, here we have our mask, right? This is what it looks like so far. Now what we need to do is we need to make a side plate on the other side. That will hold our Raspberry Pi 5.
Me?
We could also technically have it at the top somehow, but there genuinely isn't much space there. Right side it is then, I suppose. The top side could be power management, I guess. Doesn't make any sense, but nothing makes sense, so whatever. Also, if I'm doing this, I might as well try to replace the front plate by adding... actually, a couple of things I need to do then.
Oh. So many things.
Quite a few, in fact. Yes, quite a few. Okay. Let's do it one by one. First things first. Right here. we need Make It to blush. Which means we need connectors on the sides for the LEDs. Now if I pick up an LED... Oh damn it, I soldered it way too well. That's soldering apparently. We need to make a connector for this. And in order to make a connector for this, we need my measuring didgeridoo. It appears to be 13, 14, 15. But possibly more. 16, 17. 17. Fine. Let's say 17. We first should actually test it, ideally, before continuing. Also, this just rendered, which means it's time for the next one. Right, 20. There we go.
Wow.
Okay, then.
Hello?
Yeah. What do you want?
Okay. No, nothing. Never mind.
Right here. It was 17 as the sensitivity. And then first we need to check if that's actually the case. And in order to check if that's actually the case, we're going to make a new part, and we're going... So be simple, the more the color game is semi-visible and perceivable, but I need to find the LGBT color space, We are getting new frontier here, lads. In my YouTube bio, when I list my accomplishments, I do want to. I'm gonna add inventor of LGBT. No, limit, no, I have a new description. Ah, tak nawet. Okay. In order to model this file properly, what we need is we need the top plate, sketch, then we're going to have a line, like this. Then we're going to have the midpoint on this line be the same exact spot as the middle. Then we're going to have the entire line be 17. Then we're going to have this be for construction, circle on each side, and this equal. Then we're going to make a rectangle. It don't have to be precise. I'm going to select midpoint, this. Horizontal. Select midpoint, this. Vertical. Brilliant. And then just extrude. Yeah, and now all we need to do is just print this brick and see if it lines up. So this would be a SolidWorks ready models. Let's call it surgery. And then this would be right LED test. Might as well save this. Oh, it actually saved it. I don't think it's saved in the right spot, but you know what? Having trouble carrying right now. There's new showing into making LGBT. Damn it, it saved it instead of exporting to it. You don't listen. You absolutely don't listen. There we go. Yes. Okay. Why isn't it starting in any way, shape, or form? What's happening? There we go. Now you are. Brilliant. Brilliant, splendid, all of the above. Now, we're gonna do a light print. We're gonna see if it works. And then if it works, that's great. Okay. Take this version, piss off, auto. How long is it gonna take a print? Model printing 2 minutes, prepare time 6 minutes. We live in a society. Synchronizing the what is it? What do you mean OpenG? What do you mean by OpenG? Huh? Generic PNG, print plate. When you will match. I can't match it. Device? Disconnected? What is your issue? What are you doing? Can you not connect to the device, or what is happening? Confirm the print. I can confirm. It is very much connected. Look. I can restart it, I guess. Oh no. Right? Turning it back on. Yeah, it just started over. Yeah, because I just turned it off briefly, but it's back. Do your job! Connect! Unbelievable. Connecting, there we go. There's my lad. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay, so deep my hole, that's why we're a subwoofer. That's just who I am as a person, Caper. I make furniture around me shake. Okay, it's taking a warning. Failed to connect the printer. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's
You
another.
make me shake too sometimes.
It's not one thing, it's another. If why would you
Meow.
why doesn't this work? There. Turn it off and on again. Always a solution. Okay. Print plate. No bed leveling because that's a horrendous waste of time in this case. I'm just trying to see if the distance is right. You know what? I think this might be it for the stream. We've gone for 4 hours and 46 minutes. That's pretty solid. And at this point, all that there
Never
for
gone
me...
for more than that.
No, for 5 hours and 46 minutes. What do you mean?
Yes, it's 4 hours.
Did I say 4? No, I meant 5 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
It's long enough. At this point, all that's left for me is just to render the multiple animations we work on the stream and print things in my printer. We have been productive today. Really productive, I would even say.
Very.
Spent the time working, and it was good. So I'm gonna go now, have a bit of a rest, and have a bit of some more work. And for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.